Hello. You alright, people? You alright, just. Oh, nice. Nice. Let's go to my activity feed. I'm just doing things just to set up so I get all the information while streaming. Oh, they're really good onagers, aren't they? I do like having two in my army. It's just now we're going north against the Odyssean Kingdom. They have a lot of javelin throwers, pretty much the majority of the army. I don't know if 4 cavalry is going to be enough once we start getting up there. I think the army composition may need to change, but then we're still surrounded by more traditional armies. It's really going to need me to think in terms of what to do. But again, hang on, what's this? I've got a friend on Steam. I can still accept them. I think I'm close to my limit on friends on Steam. Got currently 255 friends on Steam. Bloody hell. I think the max is 300. I went through getting rid of a lot of people, who've not been online for ages. Right, so library. And then it's time to boot up Rome. It's going to be straight into the action today. So I'll show you the screen as I see it now. And it's just a continue campaign straight back in. We're looking to cripple Macedon. And then we're moving north into Illyria, I believe. Why is there no sound? Oh, it is. Honestly, I try and title these streams something for these, right? Or consolidating power in Greece, doing something else. But then things just turn constantly. I can't predict what's going to happen. So I need to just call them parts for now. We're going to do a night attack instead. There's no way that I want that on me as well. So what have they got? That Tarantine's going to be an issue. Slingers are a joke. They're a joke. I'm not even bothered about the Thracian. It's just these 4 units of Tarantine cavalry that's the issue. If I can deal well with that, we're going to be okay. Let's go. It's getting to the point where I need a 4th army. Not a full stack 4th army, but just something back on defense. Because I want to push the 3rd one up. Anyway, we'll discuss about tactical developments once we've dealt with all this. Okay, so the way we're going to deal with it, we're going to get in group 1. Next group. Next. We want them in a straight line.
Await your command.
Right, and again. And then we draw a big old flat line there. Same again. Now I want to know your radius of fire, because if they can hit straight in the camp from the get-go, I'm going to be targeting... No, they're not. We're going to have to move forward slightly. I was going to say I'll be targeting the... What's the weapon right there? I'm going to be targeting the cavalry right off. Can you fire straight away? No. What I'll do... I'm going to leave him as close to the front line as possible so we can start firing straight away. And just run forward with pikes. I just...
At your service.
Yeah. There you go. There you go, that's better. And then cavalry can go on the flank. Cavalry can go on the bushes. There we go. I don't want you firing when we start. I've got a feeling they might charge out against me. But we want you, and you, and group 5 selected when we start the fight.
Orders understood. Field artillery awaiting orders.
Are you going to come out against me? No, believe it or not, I thought these were going to rush me. Tarantine, slingers, okay. So what we're going to do then, we're going to select all this and we're going to move up slowly to the line. Right there.
Yes, Commander. Citizen cavalry.
Oh, that went weird.
At your service.
I've got to be really cautious this time because we always get wiped out by these. So how are we going to do this then? Burn the towers down. Take the towers down with the onagers. So I have more time to move in place, do you think? So we go onager, take out that one, this one. Then focus the Tarantine cavalry with the onagers. Whatever's left of them. And then run me archers up to pepper them. Because we know leaving them in's too deadly. And I'm hoping now that we've got these Spartan warriors, it's much more deadly than it was previously. Forward. How far are my archers off actually firing against them? Because what I'm thinking then is if we get my onagers to pick off the arrow towers, right? Just the arrow towers and keep the ammunition. And move my archers forward a little bit more than that, I might be able to start picking the Tarantine cavalry off from range. Now I don't know, the slingers shouldn't be able to fire over that. Do. Right, so you're gonna use this flammable round to have a go at that. You're gonna blow that up. And of course the first one completely misses. So go again. Did that seriously just miss? Whoa, whoa, whoa. That changes everything. You look how that's just missing and going straight over. That's only fired a few rounds and already got it at 56%. I think that's just more accurate all around. Let's try that again. Or did that just completely miss again? Just wouldn't doing it with the archers, so I'm firing shot. Yes, it would, but they're too close to me. I don't want to take any losses. I'm trying to minimize my actual losses. I'm trying to preserve as many lives as possible. 72, 85. They've burnt through those. Whoa, whoa, whoa. They're flooding out here. That bloody triggered something.
Citizen cavalry and waiting. Orders understood. Archers! At speed! Ready! Understood. Ready and waiting. Now! Ballista! Fire on the enemy! Helots! Yes, Commander. Orders!
See the one that's right
Take
there.
aim! Spartan pikes! Melee cavalry! Advance at speed! Forwards! And riders at the double! Archers! Ready for orders! Ballista! Hold men! Fire! Missile infantry at your command! Ready! Fire on the enemy! Orders! Loose! Orders! Quick march!
Our general is under attack.
At the double! Sparta! Attack their position! Helots! Fire! Archers! Follow me! Advance at speed! At speed! Ballista! Now! Spartan pike! Missile infantry! Citizen cavalry! Understood! Your orders!
One of our units has used all its ammunition.
Riders, advance! Pikes ready! Orders understood! Citizen cavalry! Advance at speed! Melee cavalry! Citizen cavalry! Gather glory! Melee cavalry ready! Forward! At your service! Riders, ready! Archers! Take aim! Missiles awaiting targets! Advance at speed! Citizen cavalry! Swift riders at your command! Commander! Archers! Double time!
The battle is turning in our favor.
Rider, quickly now! Run! Advance at speed! Riders at the double! Run! Advance at speed! Rider, quickly now! Swift melee cavalry! Riders at the double! Riders ready! Advance! By your command! Take aim! And loose! Your orders! As you quickly now! Riders at the waiting. Archers! Ready for orders. Spartan pikes!
They forced their way right into that line, didn't they?
Ready and waiting.
Swift melee cavalry.
Forward!
The enemy general is dead.
Citizen cavalry. Advance at speed.
Just because of what we've got left to deal with, because there's another full 20 stack outside the base, which I'll probably deal with on the next turn. I was going to try and deal with them both now, but I think we're going to back up. Yeah, I'm bored now. That should be pretty much... No, it won't be a stack wipe. They've just got too much left. But I don't want to injure this army further by fighting the next one as well. But I do think that's damage enough. Yeah, we're just off a stack wipe for him. Give me my money.
Is that all? I'm afraid we cannot. We hunger for battle.
Now this poses a very different question. Because that other army retreated, because they retreated as well, they're no longer fortified. I have an Ornigek, so they're going to come out against me. So I think that's put them in overall in a weaker position. No, I don't know what that is. Right, let's review the situation. We are close to taking Epidamos. I'll be doing that fight very soon. So we're claiming that because I want to be taking this wall settlement very soon. My idea was to weaken these up as quickly as possible to come back and defend and actually make that a full 20 stack, which is capable of taking Navassos. But it would mean us having a defense force in Pella to stop these coming round, so I'm just trying to soften them up to give me time to take this. But the problem is I have slowly started transitioning away from pure garrison buildings in all this stuff down here. And it seems like the AI's got a whiff of it because we've got this 16 stack coming down, because the idea was to plonk obviously these, put Pella, and then have the 4th army just keeping this under control, this general area. But that's not going to work. And unfortunately, I don't have the money to lock this down. Don't worry about that, because that's got a big old meaty garrison now. So now I'm divided between resting him for a turn and then coming back for more, or charging him now. Now normally I get too ahead of myself, so we go. Because what ends up happening, I get overconfident, move out, and it's trouble. That's how we ended up losing that original army, if you remember. So back we go, we recover, we go back next turn. If they're still there, which I think that army should be. But we'll be one more turn improved. So what we're going to do is make sure we're still at war with everyone, which we are. And then I'm looking to take and keep Epidamos, even though we will be looting them. And then you'll be... the money that we loot from that, I'll buy a spy so he can go back in the army, because the spy died last turn. Right, let's have a look what we're dealing with here. That, my friend, is nothing but noise. I'm not even remotely worried about any of this against my pikes. That's an issue which will melt. That's noise. If we can just get the, if we can just sort these out quickly and keep my archers prepped for them, that'll be okay. That's nothing. So really, me doing that's not going to make any difference, is it? Let's wipe them all out in one go. Let's really hurt them, because I want these weak so we can go up north to the walled settlement as soon as we can. Even though it might involve us camping here temporarily. Now, because they're not bringing anything serious in via the water, I'm going to full on assault them on the front rather than... Here we go, I'll show you what I mean. There we go. Because normally what I do, I either pick left or right to attack these from, in the hope that we can position our cavalry in an advantage position to flank their navy as it's landing. You can also basically blow them up with the onagers. But this time, I'm going to face the village straight on and just try and blow everything up. And if they charge out at me, I'll be ready for them. So the only thing that's causing me concern is a cav unit and how much damage we can cause before they reach me pikes. Which is, what is it? I want that.
Stay as you are. Understood. Ready for orders. Archers.
Let me wait for a minute.
Pikemen, ready for orders.
Just like offsetting two of them, because it's just easier to protect me flanks, because what
Sparta!
I've been doing, and it's been working okay for now,
Yes, Commander.
I've been offsetting one of the pikes, then we fill here with them, and we don't have to put these all the way forward, we just don't need to. Then the archers are putting the gap right there. We group them.
Return to your position.
You can fire like crazy. Then
Swift riders at your command.
we put these on the flank as well. And the general can just sit at the side. Now what goes on by staggering myself like this? This line hold. Oh, hello, bud. You alright? Time for bed. You're gonna come say night night. Oh, you alright? Yeah, you're gonna come say good night to everyone.
No.
Right. Get me up. The school in the morning this time. Because, you know, they're not being there, you know, a Sunday and all. Right, right. Mwah. Mwah. Have a good night, mate.
Right.
So yeah, make sure you wake me up in the morning. Don't get up on your own, even if you get up stupidly early, okay? Even if you get up, remember to wake me up, okay? Alright. It's alright, bud. No thanks, mate. Alright, see you later, Spud. I love you. And I've got another son who's turning 6, so I've got that to look forward to again. Anyway. It's best way to describe this. It's like trying to. It's like a flat arrowhead that I'm doing. You know what I mean? Like you go straight to the front, and the sides are covered, and it's just by staggering it, I can just cover myself that little bit more, and then evolve as things move. Okay, we're going to start the fight there.
Those walls are like the enemy reinforcements approaching.
Fire.
Ill-made and weak. They are men men of soft clay, like their walls. We are men of iron purpose and iron courage. This assault will
You know what, I'm just going to let them come to me.
Ballista! Fire!
You alright, mate? How's it going?
Loose!
Now this Cav wants to play funny buggers.
Your orders! At the double! Archers!
We will not deviate from the plan.
Field artillery awaiting orders!
What is the cavalry? It's Illyrian. Keep on firing.
Now!
Look at that big old swamp. It's going to take him a little bit to get himself sorted. What are you? There's the spearmen that we want to kill. That's going to be a good hit if they don't move. What do you get there? A battle against who? These are... I can't remember the name of them. I can tell you that I'm Sparta though. The kill on... Here we go, 1 second. I can't recall this faction's name.
Spartans!
You're trying to play funny buggers again.
Citizen cavalry! We await your command! Diamond formation! Engage! Spartan pikes! Melee cavalry! Revolver! Orders! By your command! Missile infantry at your command!
Okay, you keep firing that.
Ballista! We await your command! Cannons! Fire at will! Spartan pikes! Pikes ready!
Still good. I cannot believe the carnage this is doing. I'll cover the factions. This normal rounds do massive damage. I like just seeing them explode, moving all over the shop. You know what, we'll do the last few rounds as standard for a laugh.
Spartan pikes! Citizen cavalry!
Right, you've absolutely munched the Illyrian Cav. Now remember, these are in the town, so we don't have to worry too much. Back into position. Hey, have you got any idea who this faction is who we're fighting? It's one of the factions in the Baltics, isn't it?
One of our units has used all its ammunition.
Ballista! Take aim! Archers! Now! Loose! Quick march!
The Darosi. Yeah, I missed that. Yeah, it might be the Darosi. I know we're in the Baltics. It's because I don't often see them, but I think you're right. I think it's the Darosi. They got left. They've got some range here that we want to keep some ammunition for. So what we're going to do, we're going to cancel that.
At your orders!
You're going to be funny buggers again. Go.
By your command! At speed!
Yeah, you know what's going to happen here, don't you?
Cannons! Spartan
That's going really weird.
Sparta! Yours to command. Double time! General, double time!
They're managing to push through a little bit, I think, because there's so bloody many of them.
Opposite phalanx! Advance! Ready!
Yes, Commander.
Commander!
By your command. Citizen cavalry.
Riders! Advance!
turning in our favor.
At your service. To engage! Ready and waiting. Advance at speed. Citizen cavalry! Ride quickly now. Swift melee cavalry. Ready for orders. Citizen cavalry! Melee.
Our general is under attack.
At your service. Citizen cavalry! Advance at speed.
Crunch all
Orders. Ready and waiting. Citizen cavalry!
biggest loss on the cav, wavering.
Spartans! Spartan pikes! Citizen cavalry! Orders.
No, just get everything back out. Everything out.
Your orders. Citizen cavalry! We await your command.
And then we just let them keep on coming to us.
Citizen cavalry! Spartan pikes!
I would like the line sorted.
Advance at speed!
What are they? Are they slingers? Yes, they are. Just let that finish filtering down and we'll have them. Archers back in position.
Advance! Ready and waiting. Missile infantry ready.
There it will.
Ready for orders. Citizen cavalry! Swift riders at your command. Orders understood. Helots! On me!
Right there.
Yours to command. Run forward!
They're just all broken.
At speed. Advance! Citizen cavalry! Archers!
Break them.
Melee horsemen! We await your command! Run forward! Citizen cavalry! Advance! Your orders!
Yeah, no you don't.
Advance at speed! Sparta! As you command! Citizen cavalry! Riders! Advance! Missiles ready and waiting! Citizen cavalry! Spartan medics! Orders understood!
Right, good stuff.
General!
Don't know, back we go.
Citizen cavalry! Your orders! Helots! At the double!
All I'm doing is just minimizing losses so we've got more prepared for whatever fights get thrown our way next.
Citizen cavalry! Spartans! Helots! Take
Fire.
them! Citizen cavalry!
Always protecting the cavalry.
Spartan pikes!
And the way he's going, let's get the pikes ready.
Quick march!
That's all we need. We only lost 52 units. Again, we're in the middle of no man's land. Yeah, the Darosi. How many kills on him? 402. Even off 600 on that Arniger. And goodbye. And everything's gone. Right, we're gonna pillage the place now.
Ready for orders.
That will now pay. Oh, here we go. That's gonna be fun. So what I want to do
Ready for battle.
is click on this place. Hire a sorry, a spy. What's this one do? No. It's not going to be an apparent army, but it has good line of sight. One extra food stolen. Okay, now let's double check we're at war with everyone. That still remains. You've backed up. It's where they're going that's causing me the most anxiety. Because if they land there, they've got the option to go to Larissa. If they go to Pella the Dead, or would it be to my interest to retreat this 20 stack to deal with Pergamon and use them as defense? But I don't know if that's enough to prevent them from sieging me up. Certainly a messed up situation. They also have the opportunity to come down here and mess me up down here at this garrison, but that's going to go up to 14 on the next turn. We're just going to have to see what happens. Right, Civil War. -7, he's fine. Don't like how that's dropping, though. But I don't want to purge him at the same time, because that'll just make me lose some of this territory here, and it's too valuable. Right, have we got any mercenaries or anything that I can try and bin? I don't think we have, and because I don't want to put the taxes up. I'm trying to get used to living within our means. And, you know, keeping the place happy so we can focus more on the front lines than dealing with rebellions. Even though rebellions do help pay for the bills. I'm contemplating swapping these armies over, those two. Right, all, let's end the turn there and see the fallout of the situation. I think that's the biggest issue right there. Let's go. I hope they attack me by sea, if they do come for me. Oh, hang on, what have we got in this in terms of buildings? That's what I want to see. The well's not needed. What's this? That's not needed. Oh, hang on. We can convert it to one of them, I suppose. That needs repairing, but I don't know if I'm staying. That's the thing. I'm considering leaving that as a wild card, taking the wall settlement, getting the garrison sorted there, and then once that's got a decent stack in, just plonk a single general in there to control the units, and then bam, conquer this, run back, bam, conquer that, run back, because that's one turn striking range. You see, all this is in one turn striking range of this. Since the money's low, and we did use all the money to get a new spy because I want to see what's going on up there. Let's see what happens. They should be within striking range. 2 more turns, but I can see what's going on next turn because of the spy. Next turn. Food's fine for now. I know we're losing 8, but we'll be okay. Now, out of curiosity, boss match. So him on a full, if he had full movement and a force march from Pella, could zoom all the way down here if needed. And then I presume the same's true of you to get up to Pella. It's just so I know my movement range. Right, he actually cannot. Let's just bring all that back down. Because I know if I move him to there to get ready to move again, it's going to cause issue. Why are these so unhappy? I put the taxes down. Taxes, slaves, political instability for 1 turn, -13. Alright then. Have it your way. Next. It's the agent, I think. The enemy agent. We're at war with everyone. Carry on. I know I keep checking and going over and over things, but it needs to be done. Alright, the back. And fortified. We knocked them out now. And then we can move him back home. Where we go is Pergamon.
The sword was drawn, but now it is blooded. End this feud. We offer peace today, or the sword tomorrow.
I'm not allowed peace. They're both eyeballing me up at Epidamos, that's good. Lands open to the enemy, Larissa. Well, yeah, I know it is. That's the whole thing I've just been talking about. So the idea is going to be to zoom him out to kill that army. Then I'm going to bring him back, boss march him down to Larissa. Try and get them up to Pella to defend while we deal with that situation. Now, over here, they are definitely getting ready to attack me here, and I hope they do it by sea. So, you need to make this army cheaper now. Thank you. Then I want the spy to come here to see what these have, which is absolutely bugger all. That nicking food. That's just noise as well. I'll siege him straight up. Just give me a temporary thing for now. That's a joke. That's a joke. I want them both to attack me next turn by the water. Even if they attack me by land, I'll rip this a new one. Now, Rome, how have I seen you moving a big 20 stack up? No. Yeah, I'm moving this Admiral up. It's a 5 stack and that's a full. I mean, now this, not a full stack, a full stack garrison. That's alarming. Because I've noticed that they're gathering more and more troops here. Syracuse, Libya. Because once they get rid of Carthage, which it looks like they're starting to do, who are they going to turn on next? It's me, isn't it? It's the most logical person to go for it. Right. So let's deal with... That's exactly why I pulled this army back. Some of them were on yellow. And now that they've had one turn to replenish, we go back again. Now let's go. Again, we try and improve on this. So what's a cause of concern? Tarentine. And a little bit of the cavalry. If I knock both towers out, I'll have more of an advantage on their range, because it's the fact that we left one of their towers, because we've seen them starting piling out, and I think it was at like 85%, and one more hit would have done it. I would have been able to hit from both sides. Now let's go. Let's try and improve on the losses. It'd be interesting to see if these decide to charge us as well, because the last ones didn't. Start deployment. What I am referring to is the last battle we did. We took out that tower, and then as that tower fell, they charged out. But that doesn't take away from the fact that that one was still remaining and firing off at us, even though we near enough killed it. I think that's still going to be worth killing both towers regardless of what they do. So then their circles of influence there are completely diminished, and if their range units are still here, I can still charge in with my cavalry either side, wipe it out, and then they're just completely buggered and they're safe because they rip you a new one. Right, but saying that, these could decide to stay at home and not come out after I've blown them up. You alright, Baz? These onagers, 2 of them, 2 of them. Single line it. Then Archers.
Spartans! Take infantry at your command!
Yeah, that's better.
Sparta!
Onagers do not fire. My command only. And then let's position the Onagers too. Well, the Onagers right there.
General!
Them up.
At your service!
Get in the bushes. Oh, wrong way around. It's the 6s that go there. The 5 are on the other side. Right. Starting with these. Where can you fire up to? We can hit them straight away, but I want to move closer. You know, I want this hill. This hill's pretty filthy. What I could do is just the exact same thing as before. You know, which is get these.
Field artillery, yours to command.
Plonk them right on top. And then, because they're not going to be firing straight away anyway, and then you, and the 5s will be running forward as soon as we start. Right, let's go.
Understood.
Are they coming straight out? Because if they are, it's time to...
Loose!
You know, we're going to try it with normal ammunition, because I might be able to knock the other cav unit out. On fire. So now I'm going to completely ignore going and firing these. They've changed their approach again. Slingers, that'll be a little bit of a challenge then. I didn't expect them just to throw everything out the door like this at me.
We await your command. Pride is at your command. We await your command.
Got another cav unit right there, which is more Tarantine.
Spartan ranks! Double time orders! Your orders? At the double! Archer, ready! As you command. Orders? Yours to commander. Ready and waiting. Archers! Arista! Orders understood. Fire on the enemy!
Go to luring them across.
Ready for orders! General, ready and waiting! Swift melee cavalry! Pikes at the ready! Field artillery ready! Take aim!
You're dead.
Citizen cavalry! Engage! We await your command! General, by your command! Arista! We await your command! Citizen cavalry! Archers! Yours to command! Sparta! As you command! Arista! Yes, commander!
Where else can we go? Where else can we fire?
General!
They're going to get round the corner yet.
Spartan pikes! Ready for orders! Orders! Archers! Advance at speed! Helots! Citizen cavalry! At your service! Yours to command! At your service! General!
Oh, let's just use 3 archers. Come here.
Ready and waiting! Citizen cavalry!
They're breaking them off.
The battle is turning in our favor.
Wait, where are these archers? Right, straight through the lines there. I don't care. We're going to swing around and just start firing in the back of their heads.
Citizen cavalry! We await your
Come on, get out the bloody way. Cheers.
Quick! Orders! Understood! Ready! Orders understood!
Up. Side.
At speed! Pike men ready for orders!
Spartan pikes!
Whoa.
Archers! We await your command! Cavalry! Ready for order! Ready and waiting! Archers! Citizen cavalry! Advance at speed! Spartan pikes! Pikes at the ready! Citizen cavalry!
Right there, running now. We're good. We're good.
Quick march! Advance at speed! Swift melee cavalry! Archers! At speed! Advance at speed!
Melee cavalry ready!
Spartans! Citizen cavalry! To all your orders!
Ready and waiting! We are for glory! Citizen cavalry!
Your orders! Engage! Orders!
We kept everyone green this time.
Engage!
Get the archers. Stop firing.
Your orders! Charge!
Definitely.
Cavalry!
Definitely keep them away.
Yours to command!
You firing? I thought you said I'll stop firing.
Swift melee cavalry!
What's left? Has the general bloody retreated like he always does?
Pikes!
Hey, Smurf.
Archers! At the double! Commander! Yes, ready and waiting! Advance at speed! Melee horsemen! Riders! At the double! Quick march!
I don't want to retreat. Oh, hello. Because if I was going to retreat, like I said, we wouldn't get paid for this. Let's slow down.
Loose!
Citizen
Commander!
cavalry!
Quickly now! Advance at speed!
It's firing. You know, I don't even know if they're still there. We need to find his location again.
Citizen cavalry!
There we go. We can see him now.
Field artillery awaiting orders!
And he's gone again. I'm trying to avoid as many losses because they rip you a new one. I gotta go forward.
One of our units has used all its ammunition.
Bah. Here he goes, he's still there. It shouldn't take much. I'm gonna go in with these instead.
Formation! Move!
And what I'm gonna do as well, to absolutely mess him up, I'm gonna put
Missile infantry at your
those on flaming shot, because it does a morale penalty. You know what? Let's back this line up a little bit.
ready and waiting! Cannons! By your command!
Can I? I think we're just off. You alright, mate? Yeah, we're just off. So what we're going to do instead is I'm going to move them over slightly. Because what I'm going to do, I'm going to move it over. And then I'm just going to stack them there. So then only the one tower can hit us rather than the two. And I know I'm nitpicking over just single men rather than just charging in, but like I said, this challenge is so bloody stupid. Every single man counts. If I was just to say go like that. You see, these are so accurate. I bet that's already bloody killed one of them. Yeah, it has.
Missile infantry ready. At your service. Loose. Pellets. Now, orders. Orders understood. Missile infantry at your command. Yours to command.
One of you shaking. Go, go, leave. Look,
General is
look at all this coming in for your head. There you go, you're done. Well, we lost 50, 67. That's better than before, and it's all spread out. That should be near enough a stack wipe, so now this army's going to free up where I can push it down south to deal with Pergamon. Put my army down south, up north. So this army can all retreat all the way back to Larissa. That's an insane wipe. Give me the money. So now you're going to retreat. That's not even damaged.
Ready for orders.
That's ridiculous. Hang on, do you even need to force match to get to Larissa? He doesn't even need to force match. Right, so pull back to Larissa.
Commander.
Now they'll probably sail off, unfortunately.
Ready for battle.
You, sir, can you come right up there?
Make haste, men. Destination reached.
Still paranoid what's going on here. This fight, I'm looking forward to every single one of them getting thrown at me. That's going to be hilarious. I want to fight both them stacks by sea though. I want them to attack me by sea. Now, have we done everything we can? All that's moved. Bro, what's going on? Your power's increased by 28, gone up to 28%. It's still creeping up. I just don't want to lose one of them and go down one, because that's 2% tax. That's 3% tax loss. I'd rather be up there, like, but I don't want to cause a civil war for it. My next concern is, when do we increase our Imperium? Because I want to be able to afford the next series of generals. The only problem is, it's going to cost an extra 12% upkeep cost for all armies. I know it gets more expensive, but we need the generals and the armies to do what we're doing. So we're still at war with everyone? Yep. If that lands, it's not going to interfere with Pergamon. You swing around the corner and kill it. And then we go back north to back up Pella. Then I'm hoping that that kicks off. Right, double check. No chance of civil war. At war with everyone. Everything's moved. We're done. Oh, hang on, investment. We've got a little bit of extra cash for killing them. We said yesterday that we were going for that happiness entertainment building, weren't we? Because it does take food, but look at the public order. That's public order, food. Sorry, that's a public order penalty. We want a public order generator and wealth. Yeah, we're going to go down this street. So we're going to build that there. And then at Larissa, I think it was this side, because all it does is public order and money. Which it is. So let's grab one of them. As you see, it's not all military buildings for once. Let's be changing... Advancing the turn now, and we get a new fishery in a minute as well. Which is good. Which should subsidise everything that's here. The only problem is though, that consumes food. as well. And you need wood to upgrade your fisheries. Next. Like I say, I'm trying to do a delicate balance between food consumption and unhappiness. He just got to level up. He's making this place want to rebel, I bet you. It's just the RDI, don't worry about them.
My people wish to offer you this gift of gold, if you will.
I want you to attack me at this town, please. What'd Pergamon do? Oh, of course. Okay, oh, I thought he was going to have a pop at that one. Why didn't they move them against me? It's quite frustrating. Who's been destroyed? What? Right, they go after heads instantly. Where is Pergamon going? Who's dead? I think that's over here somewhere, isn't it? You still at war with everyone? Yep, yep, right. Alright, you need to come up here.
Get to it, men.
You're now the new babysitters up here. It's that though. It's a 16 stack. We've got some money in the bank. We could afford for it to land at Sparta because of the garrison size. But the thing is, they're Greeks as well, so I don't know exactly what they're throwing at me. Because we'll add one more general. How far can you force march? We could get him to Apollonia. But isn't that just like going over the top, insanely aggressive, and then leaving these open to whatever these decide to do? Seriously, why don't they attack me? I thought they would have moved.
Ready for orders.
Do you have that maneuver that I'm after? No, you don't. Well, that's the noble. Yes, he does. Can you come and crack him on here? No, you can't. Because if I came up here and I take this place now, that'll make these attack that town. If I do that with minimum losses, I can then turn around and come back and defeat them using the same mechanisms. You know, kill one army off, and then we've got nighttime attack, kill the other one off, and then go back home. And if I've got another arm, if I've got that other army at Apollonia, so where is this slave revolt going to happen? Pella. Good. That's good. It's good that it's happening up at Pella. Don't like how low my money is. What's the garrison? We've reduced the garrison, haven't we? So we need to be really careful here. No, we've not. We only got rid of the Arnaga button. What have we got in terms of a garrison? We've got 1, 3. That's 3 pikes. 2 cav. You know what? We'll deal with what they throw at us. I'm not going to advance out against them. The only thing that these would have benefited from would have been an Arnaga, because we could have stopped them coming over the walls. Maybe take 2 pikes, and then we can fully lock down the walls. We need to expand and make more money. We need to take this walled settlement. And I think if we do, our Imperium will increase. Is that really a 20 stack? Or it will be on the next recruitment? To me, that looks more like a 16. 1, 2, 3, 4, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15. It's a 15 stack. Alright, they do have ballistas. Right, we're coming up. We're going to engage with this now. If I was to fight that, yeah, they can't touch it. So what's going to end up happening? We're going to end up losing this, but it's only generating 61. And then the turn after that, if we do this well, this army comes down, picks one of the armies off. And this army then will move up and polish whatever's left off and capture that, which then will free these armies to basically get really aggressive. So this army will move to take Ide. Have we met anyone new yet? No. We'll go aggressive to go to Ide. This army, at that point after taking this one, will move across the mountains to take Navassos and potentially punch these clean out. But saying that, they could turn up in a minute, Macedon with bloody 3 stacks, and that place is gone. And we're also dealing with these landing. We're going to go negative income, and we've only got 4.5 grand in the bank. But that's the plan. Right, let's go. I think this is the last of these. We're all on good health. Let's go. Let's see what you've truly got. That's nothing. Dude, where's your range? Where's your range units besides those 4? If I can control their range and how we enter the city, they're dead. The only thing is, we've got no hoplites, which would have been a bit of an advantage here. That's nothing, and they do have siege equipment. Right, let's start the assault. All you got to do now is look for where the lip bulges out on their defense, and then that's where their onagers will be. Right, start deployment. Whoa. Right, so if we attacked from here, I did put all the defense stuff on there in here, which is just no. I prefer coming for something like this. If we attacked from here, they've got that onager that I could easily run towards, absolutely charge me archers towards it, burn them, just get them off it. And that tower couldn't even stop me doing it. Then we moved the onagers up to basically destroy all that so my men can just march in. What's around here? Tower, that, tower, that. Because you've got to think I can outrange them. Either way, we're facing a similar situation. There, it's a tower, one of them. And that's another one. Yeah, that's what I'm looking for. Here, it'd be at the side, a tower, these two, and that's just death. I think that's the weaker side. Because if I'm only dealing with one tower and one onager that's in firing distance, we should be okay. Look, even that would clip us. That'd clip us, and then now we're getting clipped by that as well. This army might actually have to sit back after this fight while we send the other one in. By the mountain. You on about over here? That's even more death. That's 2 towers and 2 of them right in front here. Are we talking? Hello? If I come out with the forest, It is a little bit of a strangle point. Because they've only got a tower in that area. But the way that this lips out... I don't know if I'm happy with this because... I don't know if I'd much just rather face over here. Because if I take this, right? I know it's a bit more of an awkward shape. There's no supporting towers because once I start fighting there, we're choked out by this lot. And then I'm instantly facing another tower. Whoa. If I was to come this way, we kill that. We take that out. The next tower that's going to be of any consequence to me, because I'm going to try and dodge this. There's a passage behind the mountain. Yeah, about up here. Yeah, but what would... I see what you mean, but there's no way actually directly in. So yeah, you could come up here with your range and blow them up, but my range formed part of me actually getting in because I'm not using pikes to go over the wall with. It may be that once we've dealt with... Once I've gained access here, that I might send the range stuff round, but I can't see myself doing that. Yeah, it's not going to help me get in, though. I need to... This is my fighting force, right? I could fire down hell, but I'm telling you, all their army's just going to be here on the wall. I need to fight my way in. And once that runs out, my firepower's gone. And they only keep the general back. Right, so let's start moving. Just in case it comes necessary, bring that lot and drop it. Form the normal lines. I'm gonna come right back. Then archers. And the archers are going to run like crazy. I'm going to run them up. And they're going to blow that up. Potentially. Because they have skirmishes. And I want to knock them out quickly. On again. Need to go there. I'm actually going to pull these back a little bit more because I don't know how far their Onager can fire. But then I'm being paranoid because I don't know if they're going to charge out at me. Keep them close. And we just need to move the general. I know I'm overthinking it, but I'm thinking of the repercussions from this because we're pushing forward quite aggressively right now.
Missile infantry ready.
Your job is to come and just blow them up, and your circle of influence, fire radius I should say, is right there for this tower. Right, and you're... Once that connects... What? They've not even put them on the wall? They've not put it on the wall.
Enemy reinforcements approaching.
I never knew they had reinforcements. We're going to have to keep an eye out for that then. Right, turn around. I don't want to be getting bloody rushed again.
Orders understood.
Alright, onagers. Pull that up. Where's the enemy's bloody reinforcements coming from? And if this is a level 3 town, I destroy it instantly. Back down to a level 1. And what happens there is that it'll turn to a Roman Greek town, or in the same similar style. There's the reinforcements. Can we see any more around?
The walls are breached.
Yeah, it's fine. He should take them straight into the town. So what I want to try and do here. There's your circle of influence. I want to drag these to just there. I want you to slowly do it. I am going to try and burn that tower now with me archers, and then I'm going to use my archers to pick these off. %, because that's where we're coming in from. $85, we're in, and then we're going to reserve the rest of their the rest of their ammunition.
The walls are breached.
Good, that'll save every part of your ammunition. Now what I want to do as well, I'm going to bring me pikes up just in case they decide to bloody Leroy out against us. I'm going to go right there. Now we are just off firing on that tower. Can you reach me from there? That's the next big question. No, but I can reach them. Right, back up for the minute. Back up for a minute. Are you slingers or something? No. My command only. Back down to standard. So I'm going to get rid of these and then come around the corner and blow that up. They were on 90 a minute ago. $40. Bloody hell. Get ready to conserve the ammunition. Right, there you go. There's that dealt with. And look at the ammunition. It's not exactly dented. Right, so back to where we were. Oh, you coming to play too? Okay, I don't mind. You know what? If I can burn all their range down by moving there like completely stupid idiots, I'll take it. Yes, no, maybe. Alright, all we got to do is just alter this line a little bit. Oops. That was my fault. So yeah, we're just going to pick off the range now. Do the volley. Where are you going? You can probably hit me from there. Just a bit more further forward. And boom. We've still got enough ammunition to burn this down. Right, stop. Stop. You got any more range before I commit to burning that tower down? No, we're good. So now we rotate. You going right there. So we're just out the fire radius of that tower. And that may be also another good tower too. Hello. You certainly made your presence known. You know what? Come here, cavalry. I've got good sight. Strange how I can't see him. We might just have to take the hit off him, just to get rid of him. There they are. They're the ones taking the damage, that's fine. Come on, just carry on. See the targets in that unit. I'd rather them target me archers than my pikes. If that breaks now, I know they're out of range units. We still have enough to burn that down though. Right, yeah, thank you. Back to what I was saying. Let's rotate. You know what? You know what we're gonna do?
Spartan pikes! At the dial, command. Your orders? Yes, commander. Archers!
We're gonna have to take the hit off these. Only just, but let's go. Oh no, that's both, isn't it? Go there. Even that, I think that's a little bit too much. Right, go. And again, lads, that's 37, that's 40 odd percent. You're going to be able to run out the hell out of there in a minute. Come on, and again, come on. 50, 69, 74. 80 odd. Good. 90 odd, 94, 96. One last blast.
Stop now!
Thank you. That's next. And then if I take that out, when I move the pikes forward up and over this hill, nothing can stop us. Right. Unfortunately, we're going to have to take the hit off him. We're only getting hit while that's still finishing off, dying. Okay, so what we can start doing now is grabbing these and begin the slow march forward. That's fine. You, sir, pick that up. I don't. Pick that up. Are we going to have enough? Well, we should just have enough to polish all this off. 88, 90, 96, 100, there we go. Stop all firing. These have done your job, retreat them back. Bring this up. General comes up. You rotate. Okay. That can die now. So I always thought that could rotate. It obviously can't. That's filthy, that. So we've just negated all that defense stuff. The only thing that I think is going to be an issue is if their general's up there. I know I could have took me range round, but what we've took out down here, I think I'll minimise our losses even further. Right, so we're going to grab these. We're going to change them to
The enemy's tower has been destroyed.
a line. And then it's 2 units in, 2 units in. And then once they've charged everything down here for a fight, I'm going to land some pikes in now. First one, I'll lock that down as the other ones come up. And around the corner we go and we kill them. I'll take a slow march forward in a
Our
minute.
hidden units have been discovered.
Did I just get hit by an arrow? For some reason I thought I seen an arrow coming in. A flaming one. So just speed that up a little bit. Slow it down.
Your orders.
I know this is slow and tedious, but again, minimizing the losses.
Spartan pikes.
Right, we've got to do this the awkward way then.
Quick march! Pikemen ready for orders.
What it won't let me do is put me pike units straight on the wall. You see how it's going funny like that? But if you hold down Alt on the front too and move them forward, I can get them to stand right here. Something was firing on me. You know what? Let's go. Go, 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 go. It looks like these levies have peeling.
Sparta. Spartan pikes. Orders understood.
Orders. By your
Ready.
command.
Hold. Spartan pikes.
Why is that going weird?
Follow me. To arms!
Hey, Shu, you're alright.
Ready and waiting.
Sparta. Quick march. Your orders. Double time.
Pike infantry.
They may melt a little bit.
Hack them down.
Commander, your orders. As you command.
Spartan pikes.
Pikes ready.
Don't charge right in, mate, and we've got this. Drop your pikes there.
Spartan pikes. Orders understood. Pike infantry, at your command. Spartans.
Just in case.
Citizen cavalry. Yours to command.
Yeah, they'll be getting attack awkwardly, but I'm surprised if they're not flanked, losing decisively.
Spartans. Spartan pikes.
Pikemen ready for orders.
Sparta. Spartan pikes. Ready and waiting. Hack them down. Orders. By your command. Ready and waiting.
We will suffer some losses here.
Hidden units have been discovered.
Spartan pikes. At the double.
Come on, come on, come on, come on. Don't be able to get these three. Don't. No, 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 no. Charge them right in here. Charge them right in.
Pikes ready.
That's where you want to send them. Look at her flank there exposed. You know you want to chop that up.
Spartans.
Right, they've also got cavalry there. I need 2 pikes now to lock down. One there and one here, and we're golden.
Ready.
That can show them support for them.
Citizen cavalry.
You move up to there. You know what? Use like getting it. And you can send some arrows up.
Understood. Spartan pikes.
Right, we're all here. We're bulking in.
Double time. Pikes at the ready. Forwards. Advance at speed. Spartan pikes.
Our hidden units have been discovered.
Yeah, I thought you'd turn around and run.
Spartans. Orders. At speed.
Exactly what I thought had happened.
Spartan pikes! Yes, Commander! Advance at speed! Pikemen! Commander! Phalanx! Pikes ready!
Can you just drop that?
Spartan pikes! We await your command!
What the hell? Alright, just land it. Just land it.
Spartan pikes! Spartan pikes!
That's going to be a casualty, I'm afraid.
Spartan pikes! Pike infantry, at your command!
We're going to lose a Spartan pike in this. I'm half tempted just to try and pull him back, and that's probably why.
Sparta! Ready! Orders? Ready! Ready and
There you go, he's toughening up now.
Spartan pikes! Advance at speed!
So, pull it, and start coming up.
Well timed! Ready and waiting! At speed! Spartans! Spartan pikes! Double time!
We're in here.
Ready and waiting! Orders understood! Citizen cavalry!
I'm sorry, mate.
Your orders? Follow me! Spartan pikes! Pikes at the ready!
It's so awkward the way it goes. Weird with that.
Spartan pikes! Orders!
Right, you know what? We're going to push in hard here.
At the double! Spartan pikes! Double time! At speed! Pike infantry!
I'll go that quickly because I don't want you to get ahead of yourself.
Spartans! By your command. Orders? Yes, Commander! On at the double! Spartan pikes!
Where are they?
Archers! Fire on the enemy! Ready! Take him! Yours to command! Double time! Spartan pikes! By your command! Sparta! Spartan pikes!
One of our units has used all its ammunition.
Break the line! Sparta! Ready for orders. Understood. Spartans! At speed! General! Hold!
One of our units has used all its ammunition.
Look how that just divides like that. It's ridiculous.
Come forward! Opening phalanx! Ready and waiting. Break the lines!
Our general is under attack.
His general's going to be fine. Don't worry about him.
At your service. Spartan pikes! To arms!
Oh, we've ripped them a new one as well. Look at that going funny.
Cut them down!
The battle is turning in our favor.
General!
Where's my general? It's all over this shop.
Spartans! To arms! Spartan pikes! Sparta!
The enemy general is
That's it. They're going to run any second now.
Spartan pikes! At the double! Pikemen, ready
Poor
for orders.
pikeman.
Spartans! Marching order! Missile infantry! Give them fire! Quick march! Sparta!
Alright.
waiting.
Yes, Commander. Spartans!
Hack them down! At your service. Hack them down!
Pikes at the ready. Spartan pikes! Yours to command.
I'm not allowed to send this one charging in because of these.
Cannons! As you command. Pike infantry, ready. Follow me! We await your command. Orders.
One of our units has used all its ammunition.
Pike infantry, at your command. At speed!
Commander.
At the double! Spartan!
Get your pikes down, for God's sake.
Spartan pikes!
Ready and waiting.
Orders. At speed!
Did that cavalry die?
Pikemen, ready for orders. March! Citizen cavalry!
Quickly now.
Spartan pikes! Pike infantry, ready. At speed! Sparta! Attack their position!
Shame.
Swift riders at your command.
Spartan pikes! Understood!
Orders.
Yours to command. Pikemen, form phalanx! Sparta!
They're just going on a run then.
At the double!
Your orders.
At speed! Commander! Spartans! Pike phalanx! Quick march! At speed!
This is such a wonky shaped town, man. Everything makes your units deploy weirdly. You know what? Get back.
Pikes!
We should be through.
Sparta! Quick march! Pikemen, ready for orders. Spartan pikes!
Melee horsemen.
You know what's happening here, don't you?
Spartans! Pikes ready.
Oh no, they come back. They come back. All right, fair enough.
At speed! Ready and waiting. Cut them down!
That's why we've got horses.
Advance at speed! At your service! Quick march!
Oh, that's weird.
At the double! Sparta! Citizen cavalry!
Riders, advance.
To advance! Ready and waiting! We are forward! Ready! Riders, advance! Ready for orders! Swift melee cavalry!
That's doing absolutely nothing to him.
Citizen cavalry!
Are you serious? Oh no, there you go. He's wavering.
Spartan!
You'd be surprised how many of these pick off of me horses. Look at the damage on the horses. The enemy general.
The enemy general is dead.
Thank you. You alright, gun? Oh, you know, just seeing off a Spartan pike unit, which is a shame because the terrain was all weird. And, you know, I think, though, for what we've managed to pull off here, in terms of the losses and what it actually predicted, I think we've done okay. And is he dead? No, he survived. And we're going to get 4.5 grand. We could subjugate them, which I'm not allowed to do. I was going to say, why aren't we moving in? So I'm encouraging... Oh, here we go, there's the Imperium gone up. That's amazing. That is... I was wondering when this was going to happen. Bye-bye, DeRossi. Right, any new factions? Yep. Oh god, I can't even pronounce that.
Greetings, friend.
Right, declare war.
We will speak to...
So the idea now is we're gonna send that money back into the Empire. So the idea is, because of the challenge that we're playing, it's hard to make a decent income. So this money is going to be filtered back into the Empire. And so we'll end up doing up more buildings back at home. And then, so every time we conquest somewhere new, I destroy it, we put up with the rebellions at the front of the Empire, but all that money comes back home. And then when we destroy the territory further down the line, that money comes back to the previous provinces all the way up until we get to the outer edges. But what we need to start preparing for now... Tell the Queen I said that behind the bed. Yeah, oh yeah, mate, I'll give her a ring later. Are these, because I've got nothing back here on defense and we don't exactly have much money, but I'm still classing this as the outer edge of our empire, so that's why they've still got a stupid sized garrison and I've not put any other buildings here. I've slowly started transforming this region now. Anywho, that can't turn off, and I'm hoping next turn that both these attack that place. So I'm going to turn around and then pick them off in good turn. That's going to be about 5 turns. 5, yeah. 2. That's ridiculously quick. That'll be 2 turns too. No, 3, okay. Alright, so what have we got in this shambles of a province? First things first, that's getting destroyed. That'll give me more money and should turn that into a Greek rank 1 town. What's this? It's a cattle farm. That's getting destroyed. What the hell does that do? No, that can go. It's also consuming food. And you can go as well. And then I'm going to cancel that. And the reason I'm cancelling that and then saying to build it again, because during the next turn that'd complete and then they take over. By doing it this way, I get refunded for that. So that's not going to be my issue, it's going to be theirs. In terms of agents then, I think a spy here pushing up north and keeping an eye around here on what's going on will be worth it. And so what I want to recruit here in terms of agents is a dignitary, because we're going to put the other one in this 20 stack to make that cheaper as well. So we've got cultural conversion, don't care. All attributes, public order. Research rate, fine. I don't know if she has to be deployed for that, but she'll be in the army. That's the first thing I'm buying. Then I want a spy up here. Let's have a look what we can do. Wealth from local... You're not going to be in the local province. You're not going to be in the local province at all. 1 food stolen. 2 chance to successful agent subversion, which may come in handy. -5 cost of all performing actions, +5 the chance of evading enemy agent actions. That's rubbish. It's this one we want. Now I'm going to start getting more reserved on the money. 7% civil war chance. Exactly why. Right, what you moaning about? What's your problem? How much? There you go. Have a promotion. Alright, you're going to have to get married now, aren't you? But then I can influence her as well. And it goes down to 0. So that's dealt with. I'm going to start sitting on this 6 grand. A little bit paranoid. You're one of those, reinstate our legacy. Let's get him on the go.
At your command, I want hourly patrols.
Now, something that I've done that's a little bit different than my other campaigns. I'm taxing them normally. I mean, taxes are not through the roof for once. Because all my other campaigns and attempts, I've left the tax there. But we're dealing with such extreme unhappiness, and we've got our maximum stacks in all units at that. I'm trying it like this, so that the places grow, so that our chance of rebellion's lower. Saying that these are unhappy by -10, what's your issue? Slaves, as always. Sparta has such slave issues. That might be the thing that's, if we end up a size as Sparta, you know, actually manage to form a decent empire, the biggest issue may be these slave uprisings, which is going to happen up here. Yeah. So I need to have a crazy amount of money in the bank so I can go, right, oh, here's the garrison, just chuck everything in. I don't want to say how it's going exactly yet, right? But that's us. That's all I'm saying. And it's turn 47. But that's all I'm saying. But yeah, I want a lot of money in the bank, so when something does kick off, I can just go, load of mercenaries plus the garrison that you're in, take care of that, get rid of the mercenaries, and let's crack on elsewhere. Be interesting to see what they're gonna do. Who owns that? Can't see. That's definitely lost next turn. That was a brilliant turn that we did there. Are we still? Yeah, we're still at 20 stack. We can't be having no Spartacus wannabe. No, we cannot. If I wanted to recruit here, I could recruit an Onager, which I don't really want in the army. I don't want a third one. Yes. Yes, they are on force march because I force marched them from Larissa round the corner into the town. An army that's on force marched in a town cannot be ambushed. Because the idea is, the next turn, these are going to invade this town on purpose. And then he's going to come down south and pick one of the armies off and retreat. And then he's going to come up here, pick the other army off and capture this. And then he's going to go across to Ida as this one prepares this place and then comes across to Navassos. So goes the idea. So yeah. Hey, what are you doing?
You can call me Nix.
Right. So we've now captured this. Are you still wanting to invade Anatolia? Eventually.
Treading softly.
They've got nothing in here. Yeah, exactly. In a city, more safe. All you do, I think you take like a 10% penalty to morale if they hit you while you're in force marched in a town. Hello.
There's more I could do.
Okay, who are these? Chosen Swordsman. This is the first faction that we've properly encountered. Other than the initial Macedon, who's chucking tier 2 at me. Tier 2 units. So tier 2 units for Rome are going to be legionnaires. So that we need to be more careful around. What else you got here? Right, we can't see yet. Right in.
My road is barred.
Who wants that? We've met anyone else new yet? So I need to make sure that they have a decent garrison. We're going to be stuck here for a bit. Thank you for the follow. Much appreciated. I think we're done here. But that's going to help us tremendously in 6 turns. 4% tax. 3 public order. It, as I say, it's not for the managed construction costs though. But we're going to have to start making a move towards our royal barracks. But that's 20 odd turns away. We might consider boosting, like that's 2% to melee attack, boosting the stats of the units. But again, money and public order is too important right now. Right, that's definitely this turn done. Checking public order. 40. No, not public order. Right, that's at 0. Check again. Yeah, we're good. Right, do it. And then we'll see what the consequences are. This is scary though. Right, we've got to level up. Who's got to level up?
For battle.
Authority. You alright, Tom? Yeah, I know it is. I've just moved him there. I moved him there from Larissa. Give me the research rate always. Alright, we're good. No, 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 no. It's fine. It's fine. It's fine. No, honestly, Tom, it's fine.
I make the offer of peace only from a position of strength.
Yeah, right. You've been one of the biggest thorns in my side, Macedon. Okay.
Peace is not an easy word. Warriors speak of honor and
No. No. This is what we wanted. This is a very good thing that's happening right now. So the idea, and they've also got a rebellion in the area, so that's your problem. I want to fight. I want to fight. I'm going to take out some of their units. I want to fight. And we know this is a loss, right? We know it's a loss. But I've got intention. What are we? Right, we don't know where they're coming in from. Oh, here we go. Here they are. Dum 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 dum. Right, what are you? Transport Illyrian cavalry. Needs to be right there. Oh yeah.
Set oars! Draw weapons! Ships waiting!
These walls are strong,
Yeah.
but it is not walls that hold a place.
This.
It is strong men with stronger hearts. Men such as you. We will hold this place. No
I'm going to
matter
take
what
2 of their
comes
units out.
against us.
You may recruit next turn and just bring them back, but you know, I'm going to see what damage we can do before they land.
At your command! Ships waiting! Ships!
There's 2 of their ships gone.
To the oars!
So how's things going with you, Tom? Nice to see you back.
Support ships! At your command!
What is he?
Set oars! General! To the oars!
Is that Illyrian Cab? It is. Take that out.
Down! Orders! Show them steel! Hack them down! Ships ready!
Long weekend. Monday's a holiday, so I can't complain. Oh, good
Ready
stuff.
for orders! Support ships! at
Sail
your
around.
command. Ready and awaiting orders! Support
I would have
ships
loved to have been able to
ready and
bump in his
waiting. Moving out!
base.
Attack! Orders! As you command!
Bye.
Attack! General!
I know we're not going to get him. We're not going to get him. May be able to come and swing around in your face. No, take the cavalry one.
Steel! Support ships ready and waiting.
One of our units has used all its ammunition.
Yeah, it's fine. That's gone.
Your command! Moving out, Commander! Understood! At your command! Support ships! To the oars! Attack! Orders!
You think how badly injured these ships are, right? And look at what we've done, the damage to it.
Get at them!
Let me give it one more big crack up the ass before it lands. You're not going anywhere. Now, this is something that's very cheesy that you can do, and I've not done once during the campaign. Now that they've all landed, I can take my ships, right, and just go and sit over there in the corner. As much as they have captured the town, I could sit back, right? Oh, I know, imagine if I had just a couple more, I'd wipe them out. It's because they've got no range. So this is something that's cheesy and ultra dirty, and this is one thing that I'm not allowing in this challenge. We may corner camp with pikes. That's allowed when we're fighting another army straight up, but what you can do in towns like this is take your navy and just go sit in the corner and let that timer go down. I'd win. That's a win. Concede defeat. I was just doing that to mess with them. Close defeat. So we're not allowed to do that. So we took out 4 of their units. Yep, absolutely, Tom. Absolutely. So what's that? No, we didn't. We took 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. We took 6 of the sods out. Imagine me with 4 ships. They're looting me back here. I'm going to need a small navy to take care of that. Yeah, we took 6 bloody ships out, but that's good. I'm happy that happened. Winning is winning. It is. But I can make this army pay a big whopping price. Alright, he's force marched off. So I'm hoping that he might be able to swing around the corner and kill him. I know that that's dead anyway. What are you doing? The only thing I'm a little bit concerned about taking... Oh, here we go. They've moved out against me. That's great. Are we getting raided? Yeah, it's pretty filthy, isn't it? It's really filthy. It's not a defeat if you accomplish your goal. The thing is, I don't want to just cheese this victory. You know. I want to... They've just stayed there. They've not moved. They've just not moved at all. And we're hemorrhaging cash. So... we're going to need a small navy to take care of that. I'm not bothered about moving this army out. Because it's a full garrison now, I believe. Yep, full garrison. The first thing we're going to do, we're going to plonk your ass. You can't reach them, could you? No. And you're coming out to play as well. I will be able to snipe that now. And then wait a turn or 2 before coming and wiping that out. That's fine. It's what that'll do in the meantime, because we're going to have to carry on paying this fee.
What do you wish of me?
What are you showing your ugly face for?
My skills are yours.
Bring the spy down here.
Treading softly.
Right, so we've got a bit of time before these come an insane threat. But where are you from? I think they're actually from they're right next door. Okay. You're going to have to carry on raiding me for another turn. It's not like you're going to upset the population. If I play against the AI, I'll cheese my way to victory. I get that. But I'm not against corner camping with pikes. But sitting back for that hour, just waiting, it's just, that's one step too far for now. That's all. Well, I'm going to sort the money problem out first.
The gods have brought me to you. All hail.
I should go neutral. Oh, okay, never mind. Since that's not landed... But then I'm paranoid it's going to bash these on the head and invade. I don't want to raise the taxes. I am adamant that I don't want to. Maybe if we conquer this place, we'll be okay. Come on, crack them in the face. Kill them. Right, what's going on? Oh, God, we've got money to spend as well. Right, let's start sorting this. So... I'm going to try and make this the outer edge of our empire. You know, this is the forefront, this is against everything else, so it's tied up between these two. And then try and get this a little bit more secure, but again, obviously we're still going to be exposed to the likes of these landing. So what am I going to plonk here? This one's going to have to be a little bit weaker, because this is the one where we get our pikes from, but we can't recruit Ornigers, so there's a premium on Ornigers. The closest place we can get one of those from is all the way down here. You see? It's all the way back down here to get Ornigers, and that's way too far. So that's putting a premium on them. But it's also going to mean, so if I was to put that in to convert into a rank 3 barracks, because the only reason we're using the Piri building is for the garrison, because it can give us up to 4 units, you see. We're just using it for those two. Now, these are not connected to the water, so we don't get a fishery. What do I want that building to be? I'm thinking that we'll build it up and we'll take a traveller's lodge. It's not happiness yet, but I think we can develop it. We go from a happiness building of 1 to negative. But that's what we might be able to do with Epidamos. So let's take Epidamos and then calculate the situation from there. Right. Let's go. And if I was to auto-resolve that, that's a ridiculous number. They don't have a single ranged unit. What's in your town? That's just... No, that's just a joke. And so is that. I'm going to attack them straight on. The only thing is, though, when I take Ida... share a border with the Romans. That's where things will really start getting complex. Right, so we do the usual stuff. We get the general on 1. We're going to get these in control group 2. These are the 3s, 4s, 5s, 6s. And then pretty much I'm expecting them just to charge out from there. I will blatantly corner camp. I'm disgusted like that. Now I've not ruled out corner camping. Corner camping's allowed. But, and that's just for now because I'm trying to get this challenge done for the 14th. I know that doesn't give us long. The reason I want it done for the 14th is because Immortal Empires is released. And if you own all 3 Warhammers, you get the beta of it for free. And what I want to do is I want to do This Is Total War on the Immortal Warhammer Immortal map. That's the plan. And then what we're going to do, we're going to offset like we normally do. So just offset. So what I do, the reason I do this, I don't know if I've explained it to everyone in here yet, or some of you might have joined. With my pikes, as you can see, I don't use hoplites. This campaign won't allow me to really mess around with the units. But what I've noticed, the enemy tries to go for wherever they notice a pike unit exposed at the flank. So just by keeping one back, I can fill that gap and charge these towards them. But then if they start coming around this way, I'll lob my cavalry at them and they'll stop in the tracks. And then that allows these to lock them in to the way that I need to. Which you'll see me where I'll end up with like a pike line that looks something...
Spartans!
Hang on.
General!
A bit more like
Yes, Commander!
that I was trying to show you. But again, with these starting from the corner there coming out. But anyway, it's just to mess with the AI. So there's 1, the 2s need to be in formation, the 3s are ready, so are the 4s, so are the 5s, and so are the 6s. We're good to go. Thank you for the follow. Right, are you going to move out against me?
There is no wall in the
No, I think they might...
was out.
Were you landing those ships?
No spears keener. No gods as unforgiving as ours. So, we will conquer here.
They're actually not rushing out against me. But again, it's a joke. They've got no range. So that's just going to allow me to put my melee line. You know what we're going to do? We're going to grab this lot. We're going to separate them off. So, I could lock that down with 2 lots of pikes actually.
Anyone who breaks formation will be punished. Wait, double time.
They're mine.
Spartan pikes! Hold formation. Harissa! Spartan pikes!
They're going to take that. You're going to take there. And then we just move the archers up.
Orders understood.
What the hell are you landing them?
Melee cavalry.
We deal with these first. Start letting everyone get into position. Do not fire without my command.
Citizen cavalry!
Are you moving? Yes, we are. Right, we need to slow down. We need to get them firing on there. All they were doing was waiting for them, grouping back together, pull back. And I want a single line formation. Now, archers, back. Right, so then group them again.
Formation. Yes, Commander.
Cab, general.
Missile infantry ready! Advance! Ready and waiting!
Get my line back in shape. Come on, boys, hurry up. Archers engage.
Ready and waiting! Take aim!
Swift riders at your command.
Sparta!
And you'll see these trying to
Spartan pikes!
come past here.
Orders!
Ready. And riders.
Ready.
Double.
And speed! Sparta! At speed! Citizen cavalry!
You know what? Let's go take that. You know what I mean?
Archers!
At your service.
Spartans! Spartan pikes! Archers ready!
That was too close.
General! Up at the double! By your command!
I never forgot to drop me pikes.
Cavalry! Harissa!
Oh, they've got a bit of range.
Missile infantry! Orders! Archers! Ready for orders! Now! Citizen cavalry!
The battle is turning in our favor.
Artillery! Yours to command!
What the hell are they doing with the cavalry?
Melee horsemen! Citizen cavalry! Archers! General!
See, they'll want to go for the flank now. See? That's exactly why I typically stagger it. You're going to have to take it in the flank, mate. So we find out what's going on with this. You know, it's too much fun down here, lads. Come on. The reason I group lock them mid-fight, you see that I've just locked their formation, is if you lock them like that and they're in a group, they pick the nearest target to blow up, to charge into. So if I tell them to charge into the same target, they differentiate between where they want to go. This will finish them off now. And these are in the town, so this will completely wipe them. This stack's gone, and I think it probably cost us about, I don't know, 50 lives, 100, 27, okay. Better again. I'm going to loot the place again, I think, if it's worth any value. And then we're going to start investing in it. And I'm going to get a fishery here and 2 military buildings. Because look who we're going to share a border with soon. And thank you very much for the grand and a half.
Ready for orders.
Fighting. I don't know. The thing that I'm struggling with a little bit here, I don't like fighting in the forest. And I don't know if that's going to be a forest map or not. It's just a lot of noise, I know, and we can easily kill it. But I think if we just stay back and let them siege me up, it may be better. Because their garrison's going to be nothing. It's going to be nothing. Hello. Yeah, because we destroyed a level 3 crappy town of theirs down to a rank 1 of ours, so it automatically changes the whole structure of the place. That's why that's there already. This has put us quite far ahead, I believe. So the way we're going to do this, do you think that it's... No. No. I don't think they've got... You alright, Indy? You alright, mate? I don't think they've got the stones for it, because... what people would want from an Empire 2, and I'd love to go to this era as well, is the Confederates fighting the Yankees. And because of the Confederate flag and what all that's attached to, I don't think they'll do it. You're alright, Vittel. I'm going to call you Vittel. Or V-Job. No, I like Vittel better. So yeah, that's... I don't think they've got the stones for it, and everyone's clamouring for a Medieval 3. I think Medieval 3 will be much more appropriate. So what we're going to do here, we are going to convert you. We're still hemorrhaging money though. Yeah, but that's it. I don't believe in sensitizing history. Put the bloody swastika in. Put it in. It's part of history. Put the bloody thing in. There's a mod for it, gun. There's a mod. And it's been years since I've seen that mod. But I know that there's one. How am I going to do this? We definitely need a building here, so it's going to be another one of them. But then look at me money. Civil War. What are we looking like? Oh man, they've took more power. That's why my money's gone down. Shit. I mate, finally. I mate, love to finally see a Spartan Road on Twitch. Oh, thank you. It is, isn't it just Tom? The only thing I've been promoting is there's a mod on ModDB for, they're basically calling it Empire 2. It's that's costing us. I'm going to take the chance and get rid of him, which will halve the money. It might encourage him to finally bloody land and get his finger out of his ass and bloody do something for once, rather than just sit there pestering me, sat there, making me paranoid. Because this is an 11 stack against the 16, and if you land by water, I have the... what? Yeah, that's it, that's the one I'm talking about, Tom. Yeah. I'm still at war with everyone. I always have a place in my... oh, absolutely. Absolutely.
At your command.
What, can we recruit anything here? Oh, curiosity.
Ready for battle.
Only crap.
Commander.
So... I could go straight there to Ida, but then they'd siege up straight away. What's going on with the garrison here? Right, they've got nothing. Okay. If I balance this right, we can move and extend the empire, you see. So that basically blocks everything. That's good. Which means I might not necessarily want to take Ida. So, because this army I want to move across here. So if I was to take Navassos with this army moving up, and then I get this army to take Sigadun, and then we lock that down for a bit. That's got this area locked down, which frees everything up back here, which would allow me then to push further that way. Then this army can push more over this way, rather than push that army up to there for you to take that. That's just ridiculous. Because we need to, when we take that, we need to prepare ourselves, because we're sharing a border with the Romans. Hello, have we met yet? We've not met yet. Who owns this? I don't know. So the way that we're going to do it, I'm going to see if that's a fight in the forest, okay? And then the only reason I don't like fighting with this army is he needs to still replenish. He was our superstar from when we took this place. And we're also delayed because of this stupid rebellion, and I don't know where it's going. And then we're going to suffer another... We're also suffering a rebellion down in this region. That changes things. If the rebellion down here in Larissa, well, this area, happens at Pella, we're fine. If it happens at either one of these, I need to second guess myself about moving forward. So this will delay us moving forward, but this army can still be murdered.
Ready for battle.
Let's go whack him on the head. Any chance I can see the map? I'm not allowed to quick save. No, I know. Right, that's got... Yeah, I don't want them coming in. Oh, I'll just retreat them anyway. How do I look at the battle map? I don't think I'm allowed to. Am I thinking of a different Total War? Next Total War will be Total War 40k. Do you reckon? Night attacks. Yeah, I'll just retreat it. I like fight. I prefer fighting in the day. Alright, let's go. So, what have they got? That's a bit of an issue. Oh, it's only light horses. No, it's not. Skirmishers, maybe? That's a joke of an army. Let's go. Please no forest. Oh, it's hilly too. Now, I know that they will charge me because I've got an Onager. Here. Where do I reinforce from? I'm just going to turn them around. Right, so we're going to go group 1. Group 2. 3. You alright, Oscar? How's it going? Group 4. 5s. And group 6. Yes, I own it, but I've got it on PlayStation. Because I got nagged with it. You know, because it's... I had the PlayStation 5 version. But then the frame rate was just messed up. And it was actually, you needed the PlayStation 4 version to download the PlayStation 4 version on the PlayStation 5 to get a consistent frame rate, because even the one on the PC was messed up. Yeah. And then I'm really annoyed at Bandai Namco, the way that they treat the PC community in general. And so let me sort this line out. Because some of my all-time favourite games, right? You've got Nier Automata, and then you've got Nier, whatever it's called. Replicant, is it? Version 1.6293524.6.2 or whatever the hell it goes on about. I mean, they were two of my all-time favourite bloody games. The music, the story, the whole 9 yards of it is an absolute gem. But it suffers similar issues, and they've still not been resolved, as Elden Ring. Low frame rates, locked at, I think some of them were even locked at 30 frames a second out of them too, or it might even been 60. And you've got to download third-party mods to sort that out. So if modders in the spare time can fix it in a matter of months, yet Bandai Namco can't. Because yeah, I'm blaming Bandai Namco because they're probably kicking their foot up the arse of these companies to get the games out. I think it's unexcusable, but I could have a massive rant about them, and that's why I think, was it Elden Ring was released in such a state as well, because From Software, as much as they're a big publishing body and they have published their own stuff before, and I've been following From Software since they were releasing, what was it, Otogi Myth of Demons back on the Dreamcast. But that shouldn't be an excuse to release a shoddy port to the PC, and I'm sick of PC ports always getting shafted, even though I'd prefer to play on the PC myself, if you understand. There you go, rant over. These combat games are made by Namco. No, I loved them, yeah. But the thing is, Bandai Namco, right, they release some cracking games, but they've just got no respect. They're like, yeah, it's done, just release the game, whatever. And it's always PC players who we burden the expense, and it's a shame. And I know they say vote with your wallets, but man, the games are cracking. And I'm just lucky that I've got a PlayStation 5. Well, I got it for my son a couple of Christmases ago. That's one issue. No. I'm not buying that. I ain't buying that. I don't care if they're small. That's no excuse. If indie developers can release stable games, what's their excuse? You know? Right, we don't want anyone coming through the bloody forest at us. Oh no, they're doing it the wrong way, so we want these in the forest. It's let me see now. Yeah, you can come right up there and hiding there in a minute.
Spartan pikes!
They go in there. And you can defend that side. Yeah, but another rant. You look right at the state that Warhammer 3 was released in, Empire was released in, yeah. Shogun 2 initially was a mess when that was released. As much as Shogun 2 is my favourite one in terms of AI and you can't get away with cheeky tactics, there's a couple of things you can do, but nothing to the likes of these, you know, corner camping, what I just showed you in the small towns. I noticed that the quality of Total War games in terms of their releases dipped when Sega bought them, and I think it's the bigger corporations. Now, the only thing that could prove contrary to that is if Creative Assembly was still independent when Empire was released. Rome 2 was laughable. Give me a minute. I want to see who's... Star. I'm sure it was Empire Total War Definitive Edition. I'm sure it was Sega. Yep. That was laughable. That was my first game on Steam. So yeah, I think they acquired them after Medieval 2. And that was their first collaboration. That was a joke. That was stupid. But it's these bigger corporations pushing out for the bottom line. Agreed, he does. I couldn't agree with him more though. Right, I think we're all in position. Let's do this. Round 2 out of 14. Yes, Jinx indeed. So there's 1 into the 2s, into the 3s, into the 4s, into the 5s. We don't want them firing at will, but we'll leave them. That's fine. Starting with you. Run. You. Retreat.
Ghouls are by turns cowardly and stupidly brave.
Look at the speed of that.
Our reinforcements have arrived.
Followers, lead the way.
So that.
Give them no quarter.
Even Shogun 2 Medieval were the only good after patching. Also, Medieval did have issues then, so, you know, it is wrong for me to solely blame Sega then.
Spartans!
Move.
Orders understood!
They should charge me because of the Onagers. Speed up. They'll move. Yeah, see. The AI, like, I know that, like, little tricks like this, they're charging me because I've got Onagers, even though the onus should be on me since I initiated the fight. It's just little things like that. But again, releasing Warhammer 3 without Immortal Empires, because I think that's the bigger draw of those games.
Melee horsemen! Forward!
And I heard some dodgy stuff about Warhammer. Now, I've not played it myself, Warhammer 3 yet. All I've done in Warhammer 3 is try a little bit of the tutorial, and it's... I don't know which came first, but what it reminds me of is the story of Arthas in Warcraft.
Quickly now!
You know, you're up in the frozen wastes, he picks up this mysterious sword, that sort of thing.
Field artillery awaiting orders!
Right up. So, well, first of all, we're going to blow these to bits. And the changes that they've made to Rome 2, like adding in everyone has Pelem besides the Greeks, which I think is a stupid change because Pelem was a Roman thing. Barbarians like this just used to bloody charge at you. They didn't give two hoots about Pelem. And it was about the individual warrior culture. That's another reason why Romans could eat face. Where is the additional cav unit? Is that it? There it is. We're going to get ready to weaken these, by the way. LEDs. What's that? Does anyone here have LEDs in their case? On fans access, including you, Jothin. LEDs? I don't think so. Me graphics card lights up red. Oh, hang on. I wouldn't say it's like an LED strip. It's that. Come here. I don't even know if the camera will go this far. We go. We're going on a mission. Right, we're going on a mission. Right. That's the inside of my PC. Bloody wire, get out the way. Here we go. Let's have a look on. Can you see it? There's my graphics card. And then here we go. Can we go a bit lower? Yeah. And you can see the motherboard in the back. That's it. Yeah. There you go. Right. Back to me. Oh. We don't. There we go. Am I back? We're good. Alright, see. Are they in range? Yes, they are. I want you to stop firing now. Weaken the cab up.
Our hidden units have been discovered.
I should give him a good crack on the head. I think that just decimated half the bloody thing. Oh, that's going to be a cracking hit on them. I switched them off when I realised how much heat they were producing. Alright. Whoa. Phillips Hue. There we go, we clipped 15 off them.
Our hidden units have been discovered. We have discovered the enemy's hidden units.
Right, we should be able to cripple their cavalry, surely.
We have discovered the enemy's hidden units.
Go. That's because I didn't offset this one. That's exactly why this is offset.
Our general is under attack.
He's fine. They're noble horses. That's why we're having an issue. I didn't realise they were noble horses. We're going to be losing a cavalry unit here.
One of our units has used all its ammunition.
That's hitting nothing.
service.
Citizen cavalry!
Melee cavalry. And riders advance.
Missile infantry at your command!
Swift riders at your command.
Missile infantry ready!
Sparta!
Orders! Commander! As you command! Ready!
Swift melee cavalry. Run quickly now.
Citizen your orders! Orders understood!
Melee cavalry.
At your service! Citizen cavalry! Missiles ready and waiting! Fire at speed! Citizen
Our hidden units have been discovered.
Stupid ass cavalry, man.
As you command.
your orders!
Sparta!
Double time.
Ow.
Archers!
Double time.
We're not taking next though. We're going to need 1 turn rest.
Cavalry!
Well, advance at speed. Ready and waiting.
The battle is turning in our favor.
Look, are you going all fancy?
Orders.
Coming right round for a flanking maneuver.
Orders understood! Orders! Orders understood! Citizen cavalry! Hello!
Did we kill the enemy general yet? Oh no, we would have done it almost. Whoa.
Missile
Fix the archers.
your command! Citizen cavalry!
Swift riders at your command. Your orders.
Right, just get all the archers now to stop firing.
At your service.
I don't know if we got the general's head. My front line's still intact. Again, I don't like fighting in the forest.
Our hidden units have
You
been
pay
discovered.
50E to get the dimmer lights. Oh man, seriously though, the price of electricity and all the rest of it's going nuts. Yeah, the Romans understood the importance of the effectiveness of teamwork. Yes, that's something that I do love. That's why I think I've got a special place for the Romans, because the whole fighting as a unit rather than the individual mentality, and how it just transformed everything. You can set them to pulse the PC audio. That's something that I've noticed with Warhammer 3, which I'll give compliments for, is when you're playing the campaign, my keyboard, you know, it's an LED one, it changes colour with what's going on. I think it's pretty cool. Right, they're gonna go back home and then we're gonna do the same thing. Right, give me the money.
Your next command, advance!
Now, when I come and finish it off and then turn around and go back home, I should have enough movement range to do this. Thank you. 98%. The personal. Really? But saying that, the phalanx, how they were disciplined, I'd put the whole thing with barbarians, because they didn't exactly keep a tight. It may be overrated, but there's going to be some sort of truth to them not keeping a strict formation. Right, what the hell's all this? What can we do? 16 melee defense for all units. That'd be pretty good because we've got pikes. What's this? If anything gives me cheaper units, though, we pick that up. No, don't care about that, because we're just going to keep moving. You see, don't care. Campaign movement range, nope. That's speaking to me a hell of a lot. The extra 6% defense. That's cavalry. Cavalry's just dead here. Right, get to grab that. And then, what's the base one? Ooh, 8% replenishment rate. Yeah. Now, I need to see the ramifications of where you go, what happens with this, and where this rebellion occurs, and whatever the hell he decides to do. Check the rioting, check the political families. They're still growing in power. I need to get money, so I don't know how to lower that without pissing them off. You see, if anyone knows how to lower their influence, without causing a major problem, please let me know. I know we could kill him, but again, that's civil war territory, and I'd need about 10 grand to sort that out, because it goes to like negative 35 if the leader dies. I'll take that for 2.5 grand. And then, if I was to click on you, that's just going to give him more power, isn't it? What's this? Stop. Sure, why not give him that? That gives him 8 gravitas, but loyalty. I don't know how to get that up for our faction. Anyone know how? Because we're going to have to send them on this, because these are of age now, so they both need promotions. And as you see, that'll take them to 11. Minus 13. Right, send them to you. And there should be no civil war now. Yeah, so anyone know how I can try and turn that to my favour? I don't want to kill them. I don't want to murder them in any shape or form. I just want to try and get some of that back without costing... without that going negative to cause a civil war. But I want to boost that up. You can't moan at me getting them married. Isn't there a trait you can pick? A level general that includes influence gains of his party? Political animal or something? Let's have a look. That's where the money's getting hemorrhaged. Let me check. Right. 3 turns, that's better. So if I was to go into this one, that one, I'm not allowed to open that up, are we? What if we could do something here? What's this doing? To authority when leading. Authority, chance, no, there's nothing there. Authority, morale, no. Go back into politics. What have we got? I don't want to spread rumours. What's this? Do a favour. Secure promotion. Improve relations. Leisure time. Send an emissary. Right, we've dealt with all that stuff before. There's no point doing the diplomats because we're declaring war on everyone. How the hell do we do that? So for this, you need a zeal character. And I typically don't go zeal. Take it, that's zeal. Yes, it is. Cunning, authority, zeal. How old are you? He's 65, he's ancient. Another thing Romans were good at was adapting their enemies, their armies into new battle strategies. Yes, they were. But again, with the thing that I think brought Roman down was by how accepting they were of other cultures and people. I know you think, well, they went conquering and all that, yeah, but once they conquered them, they adopted their religions. They even took some of them on board, especially the influence of Greeks on the Romans. And then the conquered nations formed their auxiliaries. So then they trained their auxiliaries to fight alongside them, giving them Roman training. And then in the latter years of the Roman Empire, they relied even more on barbarians, to a point where the surrounding nations, I suppose you could call them, and tribes, caught up to Rome in terms of technology, so they were destroyed from within. But then you say, well, one's if you rule with tyranny, but it's like any other empire, eventually they all die. Anywho, anything else we can do? So we've gone through all that one, and then we've got provoke, no. Insult, no. Raise, gravitas to target, disabled. Can we do with you then? Could we do some of this with you? 2 more zeal, right? Can we start messing around with zeal then? Anything for zeal? Authority, morale, authority, no. So we might need like one of our homegrown generals to come up as a zeal general to try and take some of this power back. Authority, no. No. He's not going to be leading. Just give him 1 extra authority then, why not? Okay. That's when leading. I'm going to try and make her husband something decent because I can use him in armies and stuff to level him up quickly. Morale? No. Public order, local province? Sure, why not? She got morale, authority again. Give a baldy boy that. That's fine. And then what the hell's that? Pretty awesome. Yeah, you're not doing any of that stuff. I think that's all we can do for now. Because I don't want them to get the majority control of the place. Right, let's have a scroll through. That's fine. All good. Check the Civil War. That's -8, so that's fine. I need to start making some more money so we can keep on supporting it. We're at war with everyone. Everyone's had a turn and a move. Yes, hang on, you've not. Right, yeah, we're keeping an eye on all this. Next. It was all Edward Gibbon's fault. He wrote a book on Roman history in the 1700s and everyone just kept repeating it really without taking into account new stuff and found since then. Like what? I'm not like trying to second guess you, Tom, but I just want to know what are some of like the famous examples. Oh, okay, are the Romans coming at me?
This senseless war can end today, but only if you see matters as they are.
So like what?
Your people.
I'm really interested. I just want to know. Pure curiosity. Oh good, that's here. We don't have to move. Right, I think we're getting invaded by Romans. Yep. Okay. Look into Vindor Ladder. It's a Roman fort in the neck of York. I think that's Woods or World. I'd actually found it mostly intact archive garrison legion. Okay. Oh yeah, no. We're still hemorrhaging cash. They've fortified. Where did these... They're still sat there. That's gonna go worse because of them raiding me. You need a garrison because of these buttholes, because I don't know what's going on. They've been sat on 4 for I don't know how long. And they're raiding me as well. If the Romans... There you go. How much is that worth? It's not worth much. What's in there? It's a full stack bloody place. Jesus Christ. If I can sort the situation, do I in turn invade Brundisium? How much is this worth? It's only worth 241. Who owns Sicily? Rome and Syracuse are down here. Won't be a problem to exterminate them early. Do you reckon? Do you reckon, Ad? But I'm trying to do it successfully without jeopardizing what we've already gained. Because if I pull back from here, they're going to come forward. And again, we're not exactly rich. You're right, Chloride. Okay, so I'm gonna have to write that name down. Give me a minute. I want to read up on that when I've done streaming. Give me a minute. Vindaloo, Vinda, whatever you call it. Okay, I've got Vindaloo on the mind. I want a bloody curry now. So it's called. What is it? I'll forget it in a minute. So Vindolanda. God, I want a good curry. Yeah, the British soldiers support the Gaul soldiers. Yeah, there was also good relations like that. So what I'm going to do, I'm going to pull this army back, and please come at me. Please attack me. Can I go in the... No, I can't. You're coming back here. If they attack me, I'm gonna have so much bloody fun. I think that needs to be taken out to secure our borders. Where are my spies? I should have 2 on the field. What's going on here? I can't see if I met anyone new. Yep.
I welcome you, worthy speaker.
Oh, the bloody Gatte.
Sit and let your...
They've got their own wars going on up north, so that's fine. I wanted to see what was here. My fear is if I don't have an army at Epidamos, they're just gonna go, oh, that's weaker. Small world, eh? If you know each other. Oh, you know his content at least. What's this? Is this a cheaper army? Yep. So's that. That's helped significantly. So, I'm going to retreat this bloke to attack that you can't reach. Brilliant. It's brilliant. You're gonna come back here and fortify. You can't even fortify in a bugger's face. Right there.
Ready for? Is that all? You there!
Right.
Get to work!
Please attack me. Please, please, please. Because I'm getting bogged down and I want to be moving forward, not backwards. The garrison's going up next turn. I'm not spending any more money because I don't know what's going to happen in a minute. Civil War. Right, -8. Right, we're all good. Come on, Romans. Do your stuff. Thank you.
I am blessed by Athena.
Why would you want to tell me that you're blessed by Athena? What the hell was that? Got a shit ton of range. And of course these assholes are backing them up. Alright, let's go for the scrap. What was that Athena thing? What the hell was that? Why did he say that thing from Athena? Really weird. Let me check back here. I thought there might have been something on Steam that popped up on the stream. I should say through stream elements. It's not. Is that Tarantine Bloody Cavalry? Yes, it is. Okay, now this. If we lose this, it's big trouble. Now, if I... Now we've got the Principes. We don't want to go bash them in the head.
Ships ready and waiting!
Go over here and have a look. You're my bitch. You're so my bitch. Right. What are you? Principes, whatever you want to call them. Right, they're going down now. They're getting sunk straight away. Principes... Okay. Hastati, don't care about the Hastati. Don't care about them. Don't care about them. Don't care about them. Right, so it's these three that need to be dropped immediately. It's the reinforcing navy that's the issue. Unfortunately, they'll land. You Tarantine, yeah. Hang on, this is Tarantine. Yeah, okay. So I want my navy to go right there.
As you command!
You know what they're gonna be doing? Right. What are we going to do here then? I'm going to soften up the garrison units first, because I think our units are more important than the garrison at this junction, because yeah, we're just softening them up. So the way that we're going to do it, I'm going to lock down there and across there, and then have another one right here. The RDI Navy is a massive threat because they've got I think they've got an Ornagot on one of them. If I can deal with that, I can hold the lines. But these will get melted to the Roman soldiers. So the way that I'm going to pull this off then is go one, and we're going to come backwards from here. So from here to there, all this is... So from that one to that one is the garrison melee, and from there to there is the garrison's range. So, pike. Go to Spartan pike. Piri, Piri. Okay. So since you're a Spartan pike, you're not going to go on this front line locking down. So we want to grab these 3. Those 3 are going to go right here. And boom. This is my first proper scrap with the Romans. I'm a little bit nervous. You. And once I've done that, there's no more pikes left. I'm going to have to start cutting into my own supply. You're going to go right there and lock down. Then Spartan. What the Romans ever done? Oh, I know, yeah. Never mind plumbing and spreading all the rest of it and bringing civilization and... Nothing recently, Tom. Nothing recently. That's the problem. Spartan. There's your pretty high hoplite, so we want to group these now. Now what I'm going to do with these, I'm going to keep them there until we... No, hang on. We're going to keep them there instead. So I can split off and know exactly where the enemy's coming from in terms of the navy and everything else. Yeah, they've done nothing lately. They don't need to fortify yet. Now, I'll probably forget to do that with them, so they will do it straight off the bat. I'm going to lock them. I'm going to put these in front here. Then... you can group together, and I want 1, 2 to go there. 1, 2. No, I said 1, 2 to go there. Then I'm going, yes you did. And when I see you streaming on your new channel, I need to be in your stream a lot more. Tell you man, is this not sleeping like? Stream, and then I go to sleep and collapse.
Sparta! Spartan pikes! Yours to command!
Just move them back slightly.
As you command! General!
Yay! Yeah, alright mate, how's it going? Alright Luco. Then I'm going to group them.
Stay as you are.
Now this article placement. I just want to move the archers slightly. Then... how are we going to pull this off? We don't know where the second Roman army is coming from. We don't know where the RDI are coming in from either. You know what? Pick a target and go nuts. I in fact know we'll be aiming for the Principes and the Triarii. And you, my good sir, I'll be going right there. I'm gonna back them up a little bit
Yes, command.
because I don't want them not being able to fight up because that's stupid building. You know what? Get me archers again. I want a double line formation.
Move it. Get sorted. Yes,
And before we get this fight underway, I'm running the bathroom.
Commander.
I'll just finish sorting my army first. Now the cavalry, you see, there's so bloody much of it. But I want them to charge into me. So, you know what? Group that too. And all I'm going to do, I'm just going to plonk the cavalry. Just double line that as well, Jesus.
Stay in formation.
Then if they come down, we run in. And then we've got maneuverability ready. Right, bathroom, 1 sec. And we'll get this massive fight under the way. And if we win, I may go to Brundisium. But anyway, see you in a minute. Yes, it is, Tom. I couldn't agree more. I was just thinking now while I was having a whiz. If we turn around and take Brundisium, and then we start pushing up into northern Italy and take Rome, the Mediterranean in between Italy and Illyria would be completely ours. Because the problem with when playing as Rome, you'd have the barbarians coming across from Illyria and raiding you. But if I control both of those sides and have Rome as well under our control, it's going to be insane money. And that's going to secure even more of the Mediterranean under our control. Yep. I think that's what we're going to be doing. Right, let's get this army checked, because this is going to be a massive fight. Do you mean completely ours? Yes. Yes, completely ours. Right, the 1 was me general. There he is. He's in position. So are the 2s, the 3s, the 4s. Let's double check the 3s. The 4s are good. Oh, no, 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 no. No, Tom. Let him think he's got some power. No, it keeps them in it. It keeps the peasants in place. Only messing, by the way, Indy. Get them ready. False sense of power. Pretty much what we all live under. Right. So, can you fire on them immediately? No, so we start with the Navy. Okay, so we go bang. Right, next. Here we go. There's the Illyrians. It's a Scorpion. I want that blown up. I don't want you moving forward. I want you waiting for it to enter your, basically your kill zone. Right, back to the Navy.
The men are wavering.
Move out! Show them steel! To the oars! Moving out! Attack!
They are coming in on this side at least.
Field artillery, yours to command. Ballista!
One of our ships is being boarded.
Damn it. Going to be here in any second now. That is trouble. Because the Scorpion's going to be able to fire in, picking us off.
An entire unit has perished.
I don't give a crap about them. Focus on that. And then if all that's coming in, right, what we need to do is bring these home.
Yours to command.
Yeah, good. Suicide cav.
Ready and waiting.
I want you to rotate. We ain't doing jack about them. And then I want you to focus fire. What's that? Transport, Hastati. No, just start blowing shit up, will you? Once he's in firing range, I'd say, don't blow that up.
Ballista!
There's one gone. Starty, you know what, just start bloody firing.
Ballista! Loose!
Archers, I don't want you firing on the goddamn thing. Have you dealt with the general yet? Almost. Onagers.
Ballista! Fire on the enemy! Orders!
You, I thought you were turning off. Oh, hello, you've got a name. You're a named Roman.
Now! Yours to command!
Okay, what's that? What the hell does that mean?
Ballista!
Ready and waiting.
Right, what's this?
Take
Just-
aim! Ballista!
Smash into that massive one sailing in. You'll hit bloody one of them. That'll be a good hit. That'll hit bloody one of them.
Field artillery orders. Ready and waiting.
The enemy general is dead.
Ballista! Fire! Swift riders at your command. Archers!
Orders.
Keep firing in.
We await your command. Take aim! Citizen cavalry! Rock quickly now, Commander. On advance at speed! Riders! Yours to command! Ballista!
That one.
Melee cavalry ready! Citizen cavalry! Commander! Missile infantry! Ballista! Citizen cavalry!
At your service.
Ballista! Citizen cavalry! Riders and ballistas! Pikes ready. Orders? Your orders?
Aha, that's not what I wanted to happen. Right, blow that up. Thank you. Right, next.
Yours to command.
Blow that up. Save your ammunition.
As you command!
Commander.
Where are we? Blow them up.
Fire on the enemy.
Ballista! Fire!
Your orders.
The enemy general is dead.
Field artillery awaiting orders.
Can you just blow that up?
We await your
That's too far out. Blow that up instead.
Ballista! Fire! Field
What the hell's going on?
Yours to command.
double tap!
Ready and waiting.
Quick march! Citizen cavalry! Riders advance!
That's all been dealt with now. It's all gone.
Field artillery. Yours to command.
Don't go weird on me now.
Your orders.
Right, do you have another named unit? Right, you're all the way over there with your bloody scorpion, aren't you?
Field artillery awaiting orders.
You're in range. Kill it.
On the enemy.
Ballista!
And you, sir, Hastati. Alright, whatever. Blow it up.
Now! Citizen cavalry! Forward! Quickly now!
Right then.
Periike! Advance at speed! Ready! Advance at speed! Missiles ready and waiting! Spartan pikes! Orders!
Wow, there's so many men here to bloody control. This is insane.
At the double! Archers! Ballista! Fire on the enemy!
Ready and waiting.
Did you get that ship? I think you might have done.
Take aim!
The enemy general is dead.
Orders! Yes, Commander!
These are Illyrian raiders.
Archers! By your command! Slingers! Missile infantry at your command! Spartans! Ballista! Now!
Spartan.
Pikes ready.
We need to sort this out.
Spartan pikes! Pikes at the ready. At speed!
They've landed.
Ready and waiting. Ballista! Sparta!
One of our units has used all its ammunition.
Field artillery ready. Ballista! Fire on the enemy! Spartans! Advance at speed! Ballista!
You can drop that, you can bloody run back.
Swift melee cavalry! Wider and the double!
Spartan pikes! Sparta! For orders! For quick march!
Give me a cab unit.
Citizen cavalry!
Riders and the double!
Forward! Your orders! Loose! Citizen cavalry!
Riders and the double!
Engage! Ready and waiting.
Sparta!
Citizen cavalry!
Field artillery awaiting orders! Take
It's on that one. Starty.
By your command!
One of our units has used all its ammunition.
Citizen cavalry! Ballista!
Well, your ammunition gone. Right, so you and you.
artillery ready!
Where is it? Drop that. Have a nice time on the beach. You're done.
Citizen cavalry!
Pikemen ready for orders!
Quick march!
Commander!
Advance at speed! Ariokoi, pikemen!
Pike infantry at your command! Double time!
Orders! By your command! Cannons!
Double
Orders.
time!
Ariokoi, pikemen! Ready and waiting.
Quick march!
You know what? Just get the bloody horses. Or shove them down there, will you?
Ariokoi, pikemen! Double time!
Spartan pikes!
Quick march!
Missile infantry!
Ariokoi! Spearmen at the ready. Sparta! Orders understood. Up at the double. Spearmen ready for orders. Ariokoi, pikemen.
Commander! Missile
Too many men.
We await your command!
Double time! Spartans!
At speed!
Orders.
Pikes ready!
Your orders. Spartan phalanx! Ready and waiting. Citizen cavalry! Citizen cavalry!
Missiles ready and waiting! Now!
Slingers! Missile infantry at your command! Ariokoi, pikemen!
We're just waiting for these now.
Spartan pike!
Just hold on a little bit longer. We'll be okay.
Missiles awaiting targets!
Loose! General! Double time!
Missile infantry ready! Now!
Keep on firing on them.
Sparta! Spartan pikes! Yours to command! Advance at speed! Drifters! Double time!
Oh, come on, land them. Please land them. Land them. Land your units.
Sparta!
Land them. Land them.
Advance at speed!
Land these dirty bloody Romans, will ya?
Swift riders at your command!
I don't think anyone else has got through yet. Come on, land them. For the love of God, land these dirty ships.
One
Come
of
on.
our units has used all
Come
its
on.
ammunition.
Come on, land them. Land them. Gimme.
Spartans! At speed!
Stop firing. Come on. Come on, Spartans, move your ass.
Ready and waiting! At the double! Commander! Commander!
What are you doing? Land the ship.
Spartan pikes!
They're all down. That's down. Come on, land it. Land it. You're nearly there.
At speed! By your command! At speed! Your orders! Slingers!
You've got no way out. You've got no way out. The power of 2 onagers. And if I could afford my traditional army when I'm playing a normal legendary campaign, that would have been 3. Right, I think we're good. Nom nom, yep. Hi, Rome. We lost 164 out of that. Okay. Bye. I'm sorry, that's quite funny. We've completely wiped all 3 stacks. How much money? How much money we getting? Yeah, what, 4 grand? Ooh, yeah. 4,200, thank you. That was nice.
There is a time when warriors must sheathe the sword and talk for the good of their people.
God, I enjoyed every second of that fight. It's a bit much with all the units though. A bit of clutter. But you know, we were okay. That's going to be its problem soon. The Odysseans are eyeballing that. Okay, this is good. Bye.
At your command!
Whoa, no. So if I just say, dip your toe in the water.
I want hourly patrols!
Woof, that's rough. Kind of stupid that killing this ship doesn't count as a full unit for some reason on the onagers. True. Oh, here we go. Factions are us have been destroyed. Here we go. Egypt's dead. Cyprus. Oh. Every other campaign I've ever played, Galati has been a thing. Who's killed them? Who's replaced them? That's my biggest issue. Wait, okay. I think
Yes. Easy into port.
that our best approach to breaking into Rome, because you look at this is what I'm thinking. That was going to take us like 5 turns or so to get here, right? By taking 5 turns, are they still on 4? Have they done anything? Are they actually expanding the army? They're bloody slow enough. But I'm not going up there and attacking them. They're Illyrian rebels, aren't they? So they'll attack Epidemos. Right, back to my point that I'm saying. It's going to take me like 5 or 6 turns to basically get there. I think it was 5 or 4 to land there. They'll be back to 20 stacks by then. I've got no visual down here. Now I can hold this place. If they come at me with just 1 army, I can have there with 2 onagers and 4 pikes, and we're good. Given the garrison as well, I can lock that down indefinite. I think I'd be better bringing this general up north to secure here. I am not chasing them down though, which will then free this army up to kill. We're gonna be engaging that army in a minute. I'm gonna try and toast that army off, and this army moves up. You move back here for a turn, and then I'm gonna go to Ida. I'm then at Ida, and we come round the corner and we're at Rome. I might even take you, because then that will make you safer. I basically just come round the corner, or ignore the Romans for a little bit longer and carry on conquering here. Possibilities, eh? But they're gone. How far can you get in one move? You can get up to Epidemos, which we need you there to fight these eventually. Now I've got money. Let's start investing. Oh, Civil War. I'm afraid there's nothing I can do down here. This is slowly going to become a problem. Larissa. That doubles the public order and money that it's generating. Okay, let's see what's going on at Epidemos. Quite a lot's going to be needed here for me to feel a little bit more secure in leaving this area. So what we're going to do, we're going to upgrade you to that. You're going to still become a fishery. You're becoming one of them. You're becoming one of them. And there's my money gone. No, you're okay. Anything else we can cancel for now? I think the fishery's key. That can stay like that for now because it's still providing 4 pikemen and I can still run the general back in 2. That's fine. That's that dealt with. Because if we conquer, we should be able to afford a tiny garrison at Apollonia to keep the Romans at bay. And I wouldn't need many troops. I just need that to go up a bit more. 3 turns. What are we getting in 3? I think we're getting extra tax, aren't we? 4% tax, 3 public order, and -5 to corruption. That's pretty damn nifty. So this is the corruption tab, innit? Okay. And I think from there we'll re-evaluate in terms of extra buildings like that, for example, because that'll take me, what, 5, 6, 7, 8 turns. And we need to be careful on the food situation. So, moving back up here. Right, let's take this army out. We're going to kill this. Then... Epidamos, what's your garrison's not bad, actually. I could stick this general here with the 2 onagers. You could dance in between the 2 locations. Once this rebellion's been dealt with. So if he's dancing in between there, keeping all navies and armies at bay, this other 20 stack is free to move up against these, even swing round, take that. Can I see what they've got? That's maxed out. That's brilliant. So I can defend that up to the eyeballs as well. Wouldn't be agents. I need to get spying.
How may I serve you?
You can't move. I need to know exactly what they're doing. They're the biggest danger at the minute. Yeah, nick food.
What do you wish of me?
Right, I want to know what they've got here. And then you're going to swing down this way. They've got absolutely sod all.
There is more I could do.
Okay. Kill. Retreat. Move up. Kill. Conquer and loot. No, because we still need to deal with this. How long? It's pure spam now. And I'm not fighting them in the forest. Can I get cheaper troops? I believe it's this one. Beautiful. Alright, let's kill this army off already. Go kill these. So I Google it, its influence is decided by the total gravitas count per faction. So boost your faction's gravitas by any means possible. Gotcha. You're alright, Anders. Tom, you're a legend. Thank you. Again, in this campaign, this is something that we've done different substantially to all others. Unless this gives us a guaranteed success of like 97%, I think we've done a few 95s, we have not auto-resolved. Because we try and do better than what they've predicted. Let's go. Which is exactly what we need to do, and it's by always doing that. Because it's alright if you're doing a normal legendary campaign, because you can replenish, you can recover, but every man counts in this. Right, start deployment. Because these might just rush us now. Doing the usual. Right, what we got? So that's going to be my group 2s. 3s. My 4s. 5s. And my 6s. Get my just group. I will do the same old setup. I think they're primed to charge out. I think they're going to absolutely just Leroy for me. I want that locked in single file formation. No. There we go. Oh my word, that's wonky. There we go, that's better. Right, moving back to the front line now. Can I get you and you to swap position? And then chuck him back in. Then chuck him back in. You go and join group 2. Group. Join group 2. Perfect. Let me group him. No. That's not what I wanted to do. Like, ungroup him. Go join group 2. Then group 2, we put on a straight line formation. Then we drop the pikes, and then we drop you back a little bit because we're protecting our flanks. Bug it off. Then we get the archers, and they go right here. And I want to get the onagers and chuck them right there. No, I'll do it like that. Because I'm going to be running everything else forward. Can my onagers hit him? Yes, they can, and then bloody some. Okay, so just... I'm going to leave it on that to see if they can hit the cavalry when we're starting out. General. Calf. Go in there. No, wrong group. Group 6 goes there. Then group 5 can go back here. So we're starting with 1s, the 2s, the 3s, skip the 4s, right to the 5s. And then we go that. Whoa, where did it go?
Those walls are like the hearts of the defenders behind them. Rotten, ill-made, and weak. They are men of soft clay.
Whoa, that's going weird.
Reinforcements have arrived.
Purpose and iron courage. This assault will not double time.
Right, that was going so bloody weird. Right, let's go. Let me onagers. You know what? That's just too tempting not to. Oh, go on, lads. Go on, lads. Flatten all that. Illyrian cavalry. You know what? Let's get explosive round up, and I wanna bash right there. And archers. Wow, that's going weird. Onagers. Standard. Have a pop at them, will ya? I just had a pop at them, right? There. What we need to do is pull them back. Archers. General. My cav. Archers. Prepare. Right, eat him. Onagers. Where are you going? Where are you going? That should eat them in a minute. Just fight at bloody will already. Right, onagers, let's get you back in the fight. Maybe not. Come on, hurry up, hurry up, hurry up. Kill it, kill it, kill it, kill it, kill it, kill it, kill it. Good job, good job, good job. Out of there. Archers, blow that up. That's nearly dead.
The battle is turning in our favor.
That's fine, that's fine, that's fine. We'll smack him up the ass.
We await your command. Quick march! Ballista!
We're all good, we're all good.
General, open a phalanx. Melee horsemen. By your waiting. Riders at the
Get out of that stupid formation.
ready. Onwards.
Right, we're all good. Just retreat there.
General is
Do
dead.
that. Get the archers back on the go. Start focusing on that big bulk.
Sparta. Advance at
What I need to do now, I need to split this cavalry off and come round.
by your command.
At your service.
Spartans, quick march.
Commander.
Right, stop moving.
Stop.
Fire. No.
Spartan pike. Commander.
Ready and waiting. Engage.
Orders. Engage. By your command.
Fuck them up. Get out of the way of the towers though. 20. Yeah, you go into the towers.
One of our units has used all its ammunition.
Fine. Right, I need to get onto the other side of this. Because I want to set them back for a good while, you see. On go, boys. Now where'd he going? Oh yeah, just walk. Let's get these bloody archers. Get them over here. Go. We'll catch some of them like this. Move. They're trying to herd bloody sheep, this. I don't want that unit coming back. I want to make sure it's gone. Okay, it's gone now. Right, exit. So we lost about, what, 100? 38. 38 men we lost. $306 kills, that's ridiculous. That would have been cleaning up at the end. 248. Right, you can now bugger off. Give me my money.
Make haste, men.
I'll probably lose more finishing this off, right?
At your command.
Than we just did in that fight. And that's why I don't auto-resolve. Yep, I just lost more than that auto-resolve.
On the move.
Okay, now, what we doing? We're still waiting for that to finish kicking off to a 20 stack. Because I don't want to fight it up in the woods.
Ready for orders. Leave none alive.
I couldn't help myself. Otherwise it'll be... Oh, 96%? Hell yeah. Only the young ones. Oh, yes. Oh, man, I haven't seen that program in years, you know, Indy. That was legendary. That and bottom. Okay.
Ready for battle.
So now we don't... The reason I charged that... Hang on, let's see what else we can get. Now, don't we need to start raising our gravitas and stuff like that? Let's see what does it. Right, I don't use that ability. I love the bottom life shows. Yeah, do a race. It's a shame he died. We get 1 authority, 1 gravitas per turn. Is it this one that we need? Plus 2 authority when general unit recruitment cost. I don't give a crap about that. Authority rank, naval support, infantry command. Right, so that gives us extra gravitas, I suppose. Yeah, man, what a legend. Research rate, zeal, gravitas. I think it's this one we need. Zeal, public order, zeal, so more zeal, tax rate. Go for this one. Start building that out. So what we're going to do, my reason behind killing that. I'm so shitty about it. Raises still answer questions about Rick. You know what? He might not be being shitty about it. He might have, because they were best buds, weren't they, man? You don't know. He's probably still wrecking him.
Advance!
So by killing that, he could have took like 5 turns waiting for it to kick off, because we know that he's staying there. That's why I'm not bothered about them. That can kick off. We'll deal with it. Where I want to keep on moving out. And by alleviating the situation here, that makes you and now a prime suspect, a prime target. Yeah, there's another dodgy, old school BBC program, Prime Suspect, I think it was called. What's your garrison? It's 10. And I don't like how you're looking. Another turn or 2. And I'll be getting a general here with 2 onagers, and then when we can afford it, supplementing him with 2 or 3 pikes. Even though I do think that that's going to need to be a 20 stack quite rapidly because of these. Okay, what's this? 3 morale, 1 authority. Anything for research? Yeah, whatever. Give him the extra one of them then. So if I start spending the gravitas, right? And obviously he's an old fat, so he's going to be dead soon. If I start spending the gravitas, surely when they die off, oh, bloody hell, Indy. What a line. When they die, won't their gravitas go with them? And then I get more control? Or is it their new faction members will automatically have that 95 senators? Because they'll just take over. What's this hire politician though? That's your faction. Why the hell would I hire you, a politician? Eventually, yes, but they will still suffer massively loyalty debuffs. Oh yeah, I get that, but what I want to do, the reason I want to sway that closer to mine is because I want to start wrestling this back. Let's have a look what we've got here. Right, we are currently a kingdom. I am no way applying for that. Look at that. That's constant civil war. That's what I want. That is absolutely what I want. One of the most fair soldiers in all activity will always. Fair enough, mister. What do we need for that? We need Imperium level 5 and positive loyalty and 10 grand. And look at the loyalty for 3 turns. And the public order for 3 turns. That's 30, 60, 90. That's civil wars and everything. That's a massive transition. But then we could really sort our political situation. in terms of him kicking off, and I can actually do negative maneuvers against him with that amount of loyalty. And I can tell you one thing, our Imperium's nowhere near rank 5. We're currently rank 2. Right, carrying on. So you've moved back up. Let's see who can move around now. Oh, hang on. We've got 8 grand in the bank. Right. So. Oh no, that actually gains them gravitas. Oh, I can't do it yet. I'm thinking much further down the line, but then I'll also see how close I am to victory. And anything like that, I'll be very careful. Yeah, that's pretty dodgy, that, man. I seen it. Yeah, but it was the same with the women. They were encouraged to be with themselves. As the lads, it was a whole funny arrangement. The documentary I watched on Sparta the other day said it could last a couple of years that they were like that. Now, I can't give you a promotion. This character must be rank 2 or higher. Well, they can't be bloody rank 2 or higher. Or does he got to do it naturally? There's no point giving it to you. There's no point just giving it to them because they don't lead the armies. I know there's the wealth option, right? How much? That's free. Civil War. It's still fine. Because I don't want to push that button. Okay, now where are you? No, wrong one. I thought I could zoom to him. Right, we'll find him. He's a general. I think it's this fella.
Commander.
Yes, it is. Right. I'd say one thing though, Spartans, they didn't do anything by half. Whether it was batting for the other team, whether it was bloody military training, you name it, the Spartans were gung-ho. The other factions, the other Greek cities might not have, I think it would have been as prevalent as it is anywhere else. But the Spartans were just nuts on every single level. I think that's all I'm going to do for now. I don't want to have too much expenditure for now because we're only making 458 per turn, and I want to move these in. I want to loot some more money and then we'll invest a bit more. Next. It was so much room they had, laws. Yeah, Sparta just made sure it was official because they lobbed them off the edge of the mountain. They are building up into beasts. Macedon, I need to start moving in. They've just left their town. That's getting conquered right now. Right, who's raiding me? Or is it a raid on the army? Why does that go down to -6? And 31, that's reduced. That's reduced. Alright. Okay, right, what's this fella doing? The word has reached us that a Gallic slave, sounds like I'm saying Gallic, I know the Gauls, but Gallic slave, whose skills as a goldsmith fast becoming a legend. Purchase him. We've got slave trouble anyway. Okay. You alright, Shu? I want to have a look again what they've got at Sigadun. We do have a ship here, but, you know, I'm not worried about that. So you're going to go to a normal march. And I think swinging up here, taking Nabassos will help big time.
What do you wish of me?
Right, let's move north. Yeah, we're going to have to be careful with the whole...
On the road again.
Where the hell have they gone? Gay talk and all that. Let's try and curb it a little bit. Yeah. Let's curve the gay talk now. I don't want to get an out of hand. Let's go take this. So they're apparently doing what? How much damage? Yeah, now something like this I'd normally auto-resolve. Let's keep that up for now. Where's my spies again? Right, you moved up there to see that they've got nothing. You're still spying on them, which is great stuff. So I want this army. See, that is a nightmare. That I'm terrified of. But we're going to need to kick its ass.
Ready for orders.
I want you to move
On the move.
right there and then fortify. Oh, we've buggered it up. If they come out to play, I'll fight him in the... I don't know if that's all woods. I don't like fighting in the woods. Right, bugger it, we're staying there. Alright, let's take this town and then see if we've met anyone new. Nope. And we'll be sharing a border officially with the Romans.
To victory. None will escape.
Alright, let's go. I'll say, nah, these are quite comparable. Let's see how much we can rip them a new butthole. Yeah, let's bin all that type of talk now. I don't want the Twitch gods getting offended.
General, anyone who breaks formation will be punished.
Yours to command. Anyone who breaks formation will
Right, group.
Citizen cavalry!
Right, I don't know how they're going to come out, so I'm just going to do the usual then. And then what I'm going to do with these, because they've got
Orders understood.
a hell of a lot of them stupid units with the range stuff. There we go. And dink. A little bit of a different setup this time. Yep.
Commander.
Honestly, personally, I don't care how the chat would go, but you know, Twitch gods. Because depending on how this fight goes, it will dictate how we could fight with this army setup against the kingdom next door to us, which we need to get and conquer so we can get ready to fight Macedon. Because we need to do it quite successfully.
Archers.
Right, so we just sit here and... Whoa, actually no, we don't. We're fighting with these. I'm going to be going with an explosive round. Hello.
When we take this place, it will be a heavy blow to our enemies. The glory and loot we gain are just added delights. Once we are within the walls,
Fire on them.
now, to arms.
Yours to command.
Gods demand blood. Oh, I hope the bloody Twitch gods don't. I'll have to be dyeing me hair a different colour and calling myself. No, sorry, I'm adding to the problem. I'm shutting up.
Ready for loose.
That's a good hit on them. You know what? I think the problem here is going to be more problematic rather than sniping them early.
Field artillery, yours to Sparta.
You know what? We can outrange them.
Infantry at your command.
We can outrange him. So what I'm going to do instead, get yourselves here. My archers will outrange their units, won't they?
Balista! Fire on the enemy!
Oh, thank the Greek gods. Yeah, I'd rather bloody pray to them than the bloody Twitch gods. You're eyeballing them. I want you to come down here. Try and mess with the AI a little bit.
Swift metal cavalry!
Balista! Take him!
Oh, there's some rather lovely archers here waiting to shoot us in the face.
Field artillery ready. Balance! Balista! Understood.
Oh, that's a good hit. I might have actually clipped them as well. You know what, Cab?
Citizen
Go.
cavalry! Archers! Now! Citizen cavalry!
Go.
Ready and waiting! To charge! Commander! Melee cavalry ready!
Citizen cavalry!
Melee horsemen!
Chasing them back like that'll do, mate.
Missiles awaiting targets! Loose!
Your orders? Swift riders at your command!
Archers!
Ready and waiting.
Orders ready and waiting! Balista! Yes, Commander!
Melee horsemen!
The battle is turning in our favor.
We await your command! Citizen cavalry! Ready and waiting! By your command!
Ready for orders! Your orders?
Citizen cavalry!
Whoops.
By your
Commander! Take aim!
ready!
Ready and waiting! Balance!
Your orders?
Ready forward! Yours to command!
Commander!
Archers!
Whoops.
Advance at speed! Back! Your orders! Back now! Citizen cavalry!
At your service! Riders, advance!
Your orders! Ready and waiting! At the double! Spartan pikes!
How the bloody pikes doing?
Pikes ready! Understood! Citizen cavalry!
Riders, at the double! Ready for orders!
Missile infantry! At speed!
Yours to command! Ride quickly now!
Citizen cavalry! Ready! Orders understood! Quick march!
Melee horsemen!
At your service! Helots! Take aim! Citizen cavalry!
Swift riders at your command! By your command! Melee cavalry ready!
Citizen cavalry!
At your service!
One of our units has used all its ammunition.
That's them gone.
Ready for orders!
Missile infantry at your command! At speed!
Ready!
Yours to command! Helots!
Alright, there was a little bit of dancing around it all. I don't know if I'm overly satisfied because of the damage that he's took.
Helots!
We only suffered 80 losses though. The army next door is definitely a cause of concern. Right, how much? 4.5 grand, gimme.
Ready for orders.
They've got no territory left. They'll attack me next turn. And let's make some more money. Let's turn that over to ours. Let's turn you into fishery. Let's demolish you. Demolish you. We should have an okay garrison here next turn. And I was going to say, where's this army?
That's your command.
There we go, dink, dink. And then we've made a bit of extra money, and let's get spending it on bloody politics. What's this? We've met someone new. The Abruzii.
We will gladly listen to your offers, but do not wrap them in lies.
Oh.
The spirits know truth.
I want to declare war against you. Am I allowed to put another edict down? I don't think I am yet, no. Okay, back to the drawing board. Back to politics now. Okay. Fine. Whatever. Wait, what have we got down here? Baldy boy. 2 public order, local province. Sure, why not? What's this do? Sure. It's only a -6. What's that? Is that a favour? But it actually costs gravitas to do. And we're trying to improve that. Well, we've took a whole big fat % off. How old are you? 68 and 27. He gives them 1 bit of extra authority. I want to be able to start promoting these down here, you see. But for some reason it bloody well won't let me. This character must be rank 2. This character must be rank 2. Yeah, I get it. Right, what's your stack? It's a 20 on the next turn. Okay, good to know. Thanks for warning me. That's one of us, isn't it? Let's chuck this bloke in.
Commander,
Get in there.
all this a garrison.
I can't recruit onagers here. Where's my onager region? It's all the way back here. Reinstate legacy.
Ready for battle. Make haste, men.
Recruit. I need 2 of them.
It is a great and glorious thing to serve your people.
I know it sucks for you, but it's great to have it. Oh, thank you, Baz. That's really appreciated. Thank the insomnia. Alrighty. I'd say these are the biggest threat right now. I know that's pure spam, but if you chuck enough shite at the problem, it'll certainly stick. So, yeah, because they'll just sit there and siege me out. Needs to get some sleep. Yeah, another problem there, Indy. My son will be waking me up between 6 and 7 as well, so I can help him get ready for school and just keep him company while my missus is busy with our crazy, nearly 6-year-old. I think we've pretty much done everything. I'm going to bank that 10 grand for now. Ideally, I'd like a lot more in the bank. Who wouldn't? Thank you, Gabby, I think. Right, I think we're going to be ending 10 now. We could upgrade this for a bit more money. for public order as well, because that'll be attacking soon. And then how long does it take to build? 5 turns. Yeah, we need to start investing in that now. Not investing in one of them yet to upgrade these. I'm gonna grab these on, because how many more generals am I allowed on the field? I think that's max, isn't it? No, it's not. Right, I should have left him there, because what we can do... You're my faction. Reinstate legacy. Nope. So... Raise forces. You. Army. That bloke. In town.
To your duties, men. Sign up, lads, for a
Right.
good and
So these 4 pikes. Plus these 2 onagers. Whatever they chuck at me, I'll be able to sort out. And all I'm going to do is just force march him all the way down there to drop him off and then disband him. And look how that's just sapped the money down. So that's making me... No, because we're deleting these buildings as well, so we'll get money back from that. Yeah, we're fine. And then you're going to come up here. And then I need to shove me spy there. And then... That might actually encourage these to come down here. Which would be amazing if it does. Where is the rebellion occurring? Household expands. Faction encounters. Yeah, we've declared war on you. Alright, let's end the turn there. Let's see what happens. Oh, hang on. Civil war. We're good. That was a long turn. Oh, no. He's coming now. Shit. Okay. Right, let's go. Hang on. Okay. Right, let's go. I knew this was coming. I should have prepared a turn earlier. I didn't think they'd be able to get straight across like this. Does that mean that they get their onager automatically deployed like over there as well? Yes, it does. Uh-oh. Right. So... Where's the rest of your navy? We're ignoring that. Right there. What the hell is going on with the people from YouTube? Hello, Yagami. Why are you getting bots in there? Right. Principes, these are the 2 most important ones. What the hell? Thank you for the love hearts, if you're not bots. So what we're going to do, we're going to drag the navy over here. And we're going right up the bloody middle. Yeah, it's pretty weird, isn't it, Baz? Honestly, the messages that I get left. Love that game, dude. Oh, okay, thank you.
Ready your weapons.
We're going to go straight down here and blow these up. I'm not. Okay, thank you. So we are going to group you. And... How are we going to do this? We need their cavalry to suicide into us. That's such a bot thing to say. Yeah, exactly, Tom. We need their cav to suicide to free my cavalry up to munch their onager But I'm also going to need cavalry here to crunch this. So we're going to group. Because if I was just to deploy them just there, they don't care about that place. That means they're going to be able to get smacked in the side of the head when they arrive. But then if I deploy over here, that's going to give them a wider area to come in and attack me, because I'm not stopping all this, you see. But then would I have enough time to lock that down, this down, and there down to deal with the cavalry problem, then flip it all around? Because I don't think we've got any other choice but to do that. Right, so if we move that up here. Are you a pike? You're a hoplite. So we could do 2, 3, 2.
Pikes at the ready.
Maybe to do. Again, I'm pulling it back a little bit further because I'm paranoid about the damn Orniger. So if we plonk these here, and then we defend this bit with these two.
Spartans! Pikes at the ready.
Then,
Form phalanx.
just in case, this is dodgy.
Yes, Commander.
Thank you. So let's group them,
As you are.
group them. Then get my slingers. I'm gonna stick 2 of them here to start chucking it, whatever cavalry comes there. Then I get these 2, shove them there. And what I'm gonna do, got a win for me, appreciate your work, keep going. Oh, thank you. I'm gonna group you. And I'm gonna stick him back here, just to deal with this should it land. And then this fella is going to hide, and as that cavalry comes in, he's going to loop around and go for their Orniger.
At your service.
Move me general into, let's see here. Most important thing to start with are these 2.
Support ships.
I want
ready
you
and waiting.
right in front of them.
By your command.
Right, let's start this. Right, the ones are ready to go. One's ready, 2's are good, 3's ready.
Your orders.
4's right. Just let's move you just there. Right, I'm happy now.
Spearmen.
5's are good, 6's are ready. The 7's, 6 and 7 are in the respective positions. Starting with the navy because this is just going to die in a minute. Right, let's go.
Your orders. At your command. Support ships.
Why did you not drown these wretches when you had the chance?
Like, can that already see my cavalry even though it's bloody hiding? How it was. Look, there's no way that they should be charging for my cavalry given that it's hidden. Go on, drift off. Go elsewhere.
The men are wavering.
Did we manage to hit him? Yes, we did.
Support ships ready and waiting.
You realise what I just took out? I just took out the general and the principes. Come on, commit. Overcommit your cavalry.
Citizen cavalry.
Go on, overcommit them.
Engage.
Right, we're going to go this way around because I don't want these changing their minds. Yeah, we've got them.
Missile infantry at your command.
Yeah, you just got Rex on, and now you're just going to throw yourselves on pikes. Take out that Roman ballista. They're dead. They're still coming in. I've got my cavalry ready for you. They can come in and do whatever the hell they want. Youths. They're not going to come round the back now, so let's get these ready to move. Right, yeah, that's dead. I don't want to move the youths that far forward, to be honest. We want to make sure that these land, and then I'm going to use the cav to pin them. Get ready for this. I don't get to do this often because of the difficulty that we play on. See, here's suicide cav. There we go, you're dead. They're not even charging me, they're just sitting there to die. That's fine by me. Great. They've landed, let's go. Because as they're landing in, they're in the middle of that animation. I can just finish them off. And pin them down.
Sparta! At speed! Yes, come on. Orders.
You finished that off, right? Come home.
Riders at the double. Orders. Spear infantry to command. We await your command. Melee horsemen. Cryptes! Advance at speed!
One youths. I don't want too much damage on this cavalry.
Ready and waiting. Citizen cavalry.
Good.
Spartans!
Right. We've dealt with everything.
Ready for orders.
These can merge now.
Break formation.
It's already going down.
By your command. Double time!
Keep going.
Missile infantry at your command.
Dead to a man. Indeed. Charge. The only thing that's causing me concern are these levies, because they can shred pikes. You know what? I'm going to try and be awkward a little bit. Come here.
Ready and waiting. Advance at speed.
The battle is turning in our favor.
Yeah, shut up. Let's not get ahead of ourselves.
Sparta!
You hit that.
Spears ready. Youths!
Youths.
Quick march! Orders.
Oh no, they're just out of range.
Missile infantry.
Pepper them.
Orders. Understood. Riders, advance.
It's the only thing that's concerning me. Because we sunk the Principes. We sunk the General.
By your command. Yes, Commander.
Let's move forward.
Quick march.
Right, can you start firing on them, please? Where'd he going? He just ran off. Where are you going? What the hell are the Romans doing? Whoa, 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 whoa. Now, these idiots have got peeling.
Ready for orders.
Ow. They need to come and attack me, not the other way around, mate. Alrighty. Like, look what they've got to come up against, though, if they were to charge me. Hello. How can I sort this then?
Pikes! At speed!
Come on. Now do you want to play? Go on, go on, go on, go on, go on. You'll get in position. Drop them spears, drop them spears, drop the spears. It just needs to take a second to readjust. Or not. Maybe? Ish. Yeah, go on, there's your peel, I'm coming in. Right, they're dead. So I'm keep massing in the middle. Come on, just move them spears so I can charge me bloody cavalry at you. They ain't gonna last. Thank you. There we go. No. Stop dancing around and being idiots. Rory, I don't have any peeling. Now they are firing on us. Are they only Rory I? Yes, they are. Rory I, Rory I.
Citizen cavalry! We await your command. Citizen cavalry! Slingers!
They've just broke.
Citizen! Commander! We await your command!
Where are the levies?
Slingers! At speed!
Right, just stop firing. We don't want to kill our own men. That was nuts. Hey! They're all still in green health. Keep going. Let's send them a packing. That was a 20 stack. Now, it wasn't Principes or anything like that, so I'm not... What are you doing? Kill him. I was going to say we really survived that well, but we weren't really against the elite Roman army. Best thing we did was being able to just nuke those two at the start with the navy, and then we controlled their arrival. I got nuked, and then we took that out pretty well as well. Yeah. Yeah. I knew what you meant though, Tom. And give me my money. Hello, Carthage. That's terrifying. That's why I'm pushing over here to deal with it. Okay.
The sword was drawn.
Thank you for the follow, Lou. Much appreciated. No, shut up. Where the hell are you going? Oh, you're so dead. You're getting ambushed. You're so getting ambushed.
Only the greatest dares.
Shut up. Okay, raid, where? Thank you, thank you, thank you, thank you. How the hell did I just land on 20k? Mission successful. Ooh, 2 of 2 objectives. Okay. The Golden Gall. Okay. The slave skills was without equal. Oh, this might have been that slave that I bought. He's forged buyers from all over the world, and income gained from his work swelled our coffers. What's the bet though in 5 turns? It's like, so what is this achievement? I'll go through it with you in 1 second, old, okay? Just bear with me 1 minute. Okay, I bet you in 5 turns that'll kick off into a slave rebellion. I shall show you what it is. Let me grab Steam for you. And then we want to go to library and achievements. I want to see all the achievements. How do we do that then? How the hell? All right, let's go back a page. Whoa, no, I'm pressing stupid buttons. It's down this side, I think. Yeah, it's down this one. View my achievements. So we come down. Now, typically, they recommend that the hardest difficulty that you do it on is the very hard in this? Or is it just hard then legendary? I don't know the difficulties other than legendary, you see. And that's not to toot me on horn. It's been such a long time since I've ever looked at them. Here we go. This is the achievement we're doing. Is win the game having declared war on every faction the turn you encounter them, as well as never negotiating peace. So that means that you can't have client states or anything else like that, because you've got to give a peace treaty before they actually become a client state or satrapy. So since turn number 1, we've been going crazy with the whole, it's this button I'm after, like all this. We're currently on turn 52. And I have to win this campaign as Sparta to achieve this. Now what I like is they brought them down to say hello, which is marvellous news. So I am a little bit paranoid about leaving this place. It is, yeah. And the amount of times I've restarted, and I could still lose this campaign. We want 1, 2. And again, we need to watch this now. We need to expand. We should start making money once that's dead. Then we're going to gain a little bit more money back after I've gone boss match. Oh no, next turn after this. You're going to go dump all them in there and disband him. Yes. Yes. I first tried it in the original Rome 2, that is Rome 2. But the AI was messed up. So that's stupid, that. So we go from that to you're dead. Yeah, thank you. 97, 98%. This faction should now be eliminated. Give me £1.5 grand back. Now, does it tell me where the rebellion will occur? Hang on, what's your garrison numbers first? 6. It's 6, but it is a whole 6 units, but it might encourage these to swing around the corner.
Ready for orders.
Looks up diversion, trait gain, fleet destroyed, quartermaster, increase in rank, returned home, child, mission, hidden agenda. It doesn't tell us. Now, I know all these have got garrisons, so all of them are fine. The only one that's weak is this one.
Set up the watch.
You're going to stay there.
At your command.
Think. Post I have started a new faction discovers you after end turn. It will. Yes, but if that happens, if I've already missed doing that, and we get to the end and I've won, say like a win as Sparta, I am not restarting it. So I'm trying to do this as documented proof that I've tried to do it pretty much all the way through. And if I didn't declare war on a faction for one turn, so be it. You know, that's why I take forever checking all this, and then I'll check my politics, and then I'll go back to this screen, and then that's why I've got into the habit at the end of every single turn, you have to check civil war, and you have to check the war, because if you get a civil war, it wrecks this challenge. Right, that's going to go down to about -9 in a minute. It's gone to 8. It's on 10 now. The chance of civil war is still 0%. Trouble is though, when he's dead, he takes over, and this is null. It's completely nullified. Now, this treat is still too important not to come down, but we need to balance it with this. So we're going to go that into the usual movement. Then it's the I, replenishment, and then over here. Can I do anything down here? Any extras? Morale. And he is leading an army, but that's fine. So we're going dink. Right, we're going to leave that on -10 for a turn, because I don't want to increase their power, and something might happen where they're happy next turn. Right, now you're busy sieging them up, which is good. And check the list. You... Oh no. Can we come there and just siege in the face? You know, I'm fine if they just straight up attack me. I just don't want to fight them in the bloody forest.
Is that all?
What's that do? Yeah, cheaper units. Any of my agents dead? No, they're still buried. Champions. What do they do? Is it worth us buying any? And is there anything else that I want to invest in terms of all this? You're still there. We need to increase the happiness in this area, but I'm so paranoid about deleting one of these in Sparta that it'll encourage someone else to come and invade us, but that is a ticking time bomb. Yeah, what do they do in towns? What do they do in towns, and what do they do versus in enemy territories? They're the two things that we need to know. The biggest thing that's going to help our economy is when that attacks, which is 2 more turns. And then we obviously be getting rid of that. 1 more turn, here we go. How much does that improve our happiness by? 3 public order and more tax. So that might try and help counterbalance things. I don't want to just shove a general there for happiness purposes. And to increase you... Oh, we only need to do that for 3 turns. Yeah, we get a stadium and an increased audience, so it might be worth doing that after the next turn. Okay. We'll increase our audience, and then I'm going to have to do some numbers in terms of all these buildings that they balance in terms of the food production per province. In other words, more nerdy shit. Let's have a look what's going on up here. Right, that's good. You're sitting off in there. We're guaranteed a rebellion, which is fine. I'm hoping it's going to be at the walled city. It'll just make life easier. Agents now.
How may I serve you?
Spam. I don't know what that is fully yet. Spam up to now. Because they're going to be at war with no one but me. Where's my other one?
At your service.
Do I know who owns that? The Apulii. Have I met them? Yep.
You can call
Come around here.
swift and silent.
What have they got? Is that it?
What do you wish of me? Seeking the
Alright. So it is. Next turn, I'm also going to bring these across the top there to see what they have. I just wish we had enough money to get a garrison force round here, because we need 2 garrison forces at the moment. We need one here, one over there. These need to start pushing inland just to keep the Romans at bay. Now, do I know who owns this? Nope. Nope. Rome still owns Rome. We can set here. Because if we came over here and took Brundisium, it needs an invasion. Well, these are on my door here. And I know it's rich, but it's a bloody balancing act. And I need to get me spy from there over here. Because them sending an army around is an issue. And we also need to eyeball them. Oh no, we're not at war with them though, are we? So my spy's going to have a look there. Then come down here. And then sail across the water trying to avoid looking at them. What are you called? What's this faction called? Norrie. No, we're not at war with Norrie yet. Right, what's this? Championed. Ah, shit, you had the chance to. The influence train. Alright, champions provide training. Champions lower happiness if deployed in enemy provinces and can lower morale, charge bonuses, missile damage, and decreases settlements defense actions against those that use zeal. If I deploy them in my town, can they increase happiness in my town? Because it might be the last thing that we need down here just to basically not worried about these. Let's have a look. Right, champion. Oh, they can. Oh, okay. So it goes in the parent army. So then, if I was to grab, what's the difference between them? He's got a 3. Who's got the 3? It's not you. It's not you. Is it this fella? Yeah, it's you. Right. Hire hero.
I am greater than mighty Achilles.
Inspires the local population. That's nifty. And then I'll recruit the other one up here. Champion. What's this one do? Welcome adventuring. You ain't going adventuring, mate. We could save a bit of money on recruiting. Either one's going in a parent army and they both got the same stats. Right, who's got the nicer looking helmet? You do. Got that fancy thing at the back. Done.
Achilles has nothing on me.
Okay. Now then. Let's check everything again. That's fine. Still a little bit paranoid. They've not moved for ages. I am pure paranoia here. Epidemos. Market, civil, farming. Which one of these do we favour the most? Because I think it's time we start upgrading the likes of this to help our economy. To be honest with you. No, I'm going to end the turn first and then see what's what. I know we've got 16 grand, but there you go. Right, next. Influence 69. That's gone down again. So how do we gain senators then? My biggest issue is, what is it? We control 69%, right? We control 208 of it. How do we gain senators? That's something I don't know. Yep, if it rallies the population, that helps. Yes, it does. I'll be enabling it next turn. I just don't know how to get this on my side and prevent that from basically completely swinging against us and making it necessary to have a civil war. Because then I'd have to draw everyone back and then we'd lose stuff on the front. But the more and more this goes down... Oh yeah, 69%. You can't beat a good old 69. Like, that's gone down to 5%. And then it starts going neutral and then it'll start turning bloody negative against us. Where that, look at that, 20% research rate, 3% public order, 15% tax as well. That's an extra what? 10% tax? No, it's not. Jesus. An extra 13% tax from where we currently are. Right, we're at war with everyone. That's all been done. Everyone's moved. Our research is researching. Let's see what they decide to do. And again, I want to see what happens here. In turn. That's the biggest thing holding us back. I'm saying I should have caused a civil war early on. But should I have done?
We offer this as a sign of accord reached.
Because who knows, if I would have triggered that civil war, we might have not been in this position right now.
I speak as the sword
That
direct to the bones
I want to do that.
Listen and
Temporarily, but to actually do it, you've got to give them a peace treaty. So, nope. They actually took it over. They've moved up there, they're moving round. What's this? Push the riot. Is he dead? If he's dead, that's gonna go insane. Epidamos. Oh no, I thought our leader was dead. That's a good place to happen. Oh, hello. We've got that to deal with again, have we?
Ready for battle. On the move.
Dink, dink. Thanks for your time. And then we wanted to upgrade the technology for them, innit? So that's them. I wish there was a building that could help with that, you know. They'll attack me next turn, that'll sort things out. Right. What's your unhappiness levels here? -3. Like, crack on, will you? Neutral's better than unhappy. You can rally the population as well. But I think this area's actually going to be happy once we take this. Let's hurry build that. What's your stack? It's 3. And the garrison. Get them to sod off. You're right, official. Okay. Now.
How may I serve you?
And it doesn't matter, it's still making them happier. I want to see what they are, but I don't want to meet them. Do I know who wants that? Just go to the border. Alright. Now what's in the garrison? 6 units. Are they a full stack? Yes, they are, and they're going to be getting more units next turn. So that's fine. Right, so I want to... And Epidamos. It's only making 3 per turn. It does cost gravitas though, I think. Okay, I'll have to keep an eye on that. Now I'm blind here. And the reason I want to take this is because it's next door to these buttholes. And it might encourage them to come and attack me. And then I can wipe them out and take another walled settlement. Right. You know what? We're just going to charge it because it looks like they've force matched that all the way out to try and come and snipe this place. You know what we're going to do? We're going to try and come take your shit instead. Right, go. Ooh, they've got nothing. Alright, I like this. And then you're going to move here. Have I met anyone new? Of course we have.
We will gladly listen to your offers, but do not trap them. By the gods, we have war. Sound the horns.
Bloody barbarians. Right, let's have a look. See, it's gone down to 68%. What am I doing wrong? That's gonna be a bitch if that ends up swinging like even halfway. How much money do we have? He's used his gravitas to gain senators or something. Right, it costs gravitas though. I think the 3 fists. The 3 fists? I don't know how to increase my control. Because I'm half tempted just to bloody murder him. And then use me gold to subsidise the problem. But I don't know if by murdering them, will it take my control off them? Right side of the intrigues. Right, so we've got intrigues. We're going about this one here. We're going about this side, other nobles. Right, so we've got intrigues here, so it's the right side. So we're on about these. Down. Right, intrigues. Where am I going now? Bottom line, this line. Seek spouse, divorce. Usurp legacy, okay. Educate. I don't understand the way you're telling me to go, Tom. Rally population is the second line, third from the bottom. Second line. Oh, it's an ability through here. Yeah, I don't want to use any of this. Praise. You alright, mate? Not right now. It's more about moving into position. Gather support. Yeah, I don't want to do that. What I want to do is increase that. Oh, you're on about with this lot? Okay, okay. No, I get where you're going. It's called gather support, sorry. Right, so adopt. It's not that one. It's not that one. Educate. Usurp legacy. Seek a spouse. I thought you've already got one. Okay, so if I was to click you. Provoke. Insult. Praise. No. Do a favour. Send gift, murder, assassinate, spread rumors, gather support. Here we go, here we go. Okay, so it's this that I want to be looking into. Yeah, that gets you senators. Right. Okay. This is what we need to do then. Low zeal, low authority. Right, what about me top dog? This is me top dog. Gather support. So we've got our authority requires 7 zeal, 7 authority. We've got cunning through the bloody roof. That's doable. That is questionable. What's this do? There's the authority done. Right, zeal. Research. And he's 70 years old, he's gonna be bloody kicking it soon. We may be better building this bloke up, but I need those extra abilities down here. Is there no other way? Did that cost me senators? I don't think so. So we need that to be 7. And zeal to be 7 as well, right? We're going to have to start doing some variation. That's the one. Finally, wives can do that too. Okay. She's going to be ancient. She's only 58, but once he's dead, she'll go, won't she? So, right, fine. 6. That's an 8. That's wealth. Coins, fine, whatever. Still 0% risk. So let's start building this bloke up. He needs... Sure, why not? Is that research? No, that's your one authority. Research. Yeah, no. Hell, even that's giving him one authority and he's not doing anything. He's crap. Other nobles. Right. Wives. Sending 2 kids to be educated when they can will get their stats up by +2 when they reach adulthood. Now that is interesting. That's something we need to keep an eye out for. Right, so we're moving there next turn. You're staying here. Let them rebel for another turn or so and I'll probably come and kill them. Hang on, can I move down? No, not yet. We can get closer. No, we'll stay there. You take that with minimum losses, and I can guarantee you, once we've took that, these are going to start zerging across. And that, I'm hoping, by taking this, I'll free this up. And unmarried generals can marry, can bring wives into the faction. They're just gravitas boost, basically. Okay. Okay. Because it's always the political game where I've struggled. I'm good at conquering, but politics with... So even non-family members are worth marrying. Okay. The only ones... So non-family members. So even the likes of him who I left to pretty much the end. It was worth marrying him. So like this fella, it'd be worth getting him married, for example. Is that what you're saying? Because I've never bothered with other nobles. The ones on the right are your faction, but not family. Are your faction. Okay, right. Okay. Okay, so it's like distant cousins, but in the bloodline. I get it. I get it. Because I've ignored them as well. I'll stop doing that. I'll invest then. Well, how old is he? 42. Right, get you married. Let's not change that any. Get him married. I'm going to try and not go over 10 grand. She needs marriage too, and I'm not paying that. Okay. That'll attack me next turn. So if you marry them, they will get... That's what they want. Show up in the family tree. There'll just be extra women and other noble columns. Okay. Now, here's a question then, right? Back to this screen. Other nobles. This bloke. If I got him to murder him, for example, would they be angry with the faction overall? Because I'm going to do plenty of murdering. It's the other stuff I need to do. Yes, they will be angry at me. Is that what he's saying? He's still from your faction. Oh, right, yes, he will be angry. That's what I'm taking it as then. Alright, fair enough. Fair enough. And if I promote the other nobles, will that make him angry at me as well? That's my other question. So. Yeah, you need to stay there. That's next turn. That's all good. Right, let's end the turn there. Do it. Now, we're all good. Yup. But the gravitas counts towards your faction's total. Right, that's prime territory then. Oh, here we go. Here we go. It's starting. Okay. Shut up. Right, they should attack now. If I get 5 seconds. That's really good information to know. So they're coming down for a fight, which is good. Epidamos is a bit of a lonely creature at the minute, unfortunately. It might need the army from Apollonia to move up.
Give careful thought to this.
Yes, I'd love to. I'd love to. There we go. Now, normally I just auto-resolve that, but with these assholes coming down, we're going to have to be careful. Okay. I should be absolutely able to crunch this. That's just noise, to be honest. Because if they manage to climb over the walls, right, they're coming at me with hoplites. The only downside is that low gravitas members might get adopted by other factions and it'll cost. Yeah, that's popped up plenty of times, believe it or not. That happened on turn number 3 to me. Thank you. Thank you. The biggest problem that's giving me problem here, Eldritch, is the political system and losing control. Because my way in a standard game to keep control is to cause a civil war. Just force them out. I know, right, Doom? Something, though, the biggest change to Rome 2 Emperor Edition compared to the original Rome 2, you know, standard edition that I really miss, is you'd come to the midpoint of your game and you were guaranteed a civil war regardless, and you'd lose half your empire. I miss it. I imagine the sieges had improved from medieval to an extent, but I miss that old civil war mechanic because I remember. But did you lose half your empire? Because I remember doing it as Rome, and then when the civil war kicked off, they got so many full stacks in the centre of Rome, and then they spread out from there, didn't they? Then they spread themselves out too thin, and then you conquer back in. I miss that old mechanic. Anywho. Oh man, they're doing that again. Right, I'm wondering then. Could I burn it down? I might try and burn it again for a laugh. But we'll prepare it just in case he lands. But is it worth it? Is it worth it? You know what? We're going to mess with them. We're going to mess with them. Right, so we want our pikemen. Oh, that's the wrong one. Right, you're going there. We'll fix it if we need to. I can't be bothered unless it's in the middle of the fight and it's necessary. The garrison units come back this way to the Spartan hoplites. So we want them here. The two go there. Dunk, dunk. You go there. And we got these two pikes. Go here. Has something changed with mounted units on transport ships? I thought before it kept them on the ships, but last time I played, they were on land and mounted. Yeah, they've been on land quite a lot for me as well. I think it's just the standard way. But I have encountered them. I had some Illyrian cavalry coming at me by sea. I think the game might have glitched. I think it's... Yeah, it was a huge disadvantage. I think what's going on now, the first army that attacks you, if you're getting attacked by two navies, their cav disembarks. But if there's a second subsequent navy after that, and they have cavalry, they're still on the ships, if that makes sense. Hoplites, youths, so the hoplites need to go in their own separate little group, which will be there. The youths can go here. They are made for ship raiding. Oh, that's horrible. Is that everyone on the wall? I went in with flaming arrow. Now I hate and despise putting men up on the wall. I hate putting ranged units because they'll absolutely shred me. What I like doing is keeping my ranged here, and then when they pop their head over the top, just shoot straight up at them. Where are you? What are you all the way back here? Come join this fella. And the reason I deploy so close to the wall so they can't fire anything over. So if they're standing there with their units, if they fire anything over, it goes straight across. Lingers. They're here temporarily, just for backup. Okay. And then they can just sit off at the back here. These aren't going to do much. Hang on, where's the gates? Spare one there, but then you'd have to go around the back to get to there, and there's no gates over that side, right? They can just sit there and look pretty. Not going to bother with them. Let's put the general in place as well, because I want you to provide moral support. I don't like putting them on the walls full stop. There's one reason why they're on the wall. I want to try and burn that. I never put ranged on the wall. Like I say, I like locking these down, and as they start poking their head up there, I fire straight at them. Hello. Looks like they're coming this way. No, don't worry about them yet. Don't worry about deploying the spears. I want to see if I can burn that first. And then if it starts getting close and we've not burnt it down, then I'll worry about it. Because it's easier just to charge and just lock this little bit down if I make him go for the gate instead. So yeah, don't worry about that yet. I will do it though. That's just me being lazy. I just wanted to start the fight, and they're not. I like doing a bit of a crisscross. But yeah, that's just me being lazy. I'm a big spam of pikes at choke points. So am I. Now, the original Rome 2 before the Emperor Edition, you could lock a big city down like this against 3-4 full stock armies with 3-4 pikes. That's all you needed. That's all you needed. Like, I remember many a time where they'd come at me with like 8 of them, these things, and they'd just drop it and walk right past. Right, let's see if we can burn it in time. Come on, come on, come on, burn it, burn it, burn it, burn it, burn it, burn it. Now they will be able to fire on me soon, and I don't like them.
Yours to command.
Come on, come on, come on, come on, it's smouldering, it's smouldering. Come on, 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 come on. Why are you firing at them? I want you firing at this thing. Fire damage is 100%. Right, that's it. Get off the bloody wall. All off. Okay, now what we do is you pikes. Yeah, I don't want you locking it down. You get over here. And then what's this? Pretty high pike, man. You go there. You go there. Right, where's that weak? Where are they? That's not him, that's not him, that's not him. Really? That's how far you're keeping your men back? Really? Okay. We'll have to sort that out in a second. Because I thought they were going to run further forward than that. Where are they? No, no. Hoplites. Right, archers.
Missiles ready and waiting. On what? Your orders? Defensive positions. On what? Ready. Hold position.
Right, let's go. Now, I might not be able to get back up in time here, but it should be fun to see. I want to start picking them off. Our gates are utterly destroyed. If that's utterly destroyed, it's time to pull back. Yep. Just keep on waiting for a minute, and then as they run forward, we pull back. And that should be all that I need is to defend this place.
Our gates are utterly destroyed.
All right. Let's see what damage we can do for now. I'm still going to hold them up here temporarily because it looks like they're keeping their range and peltis back for the moment. Oh, that just might change in a second. It's just a peltist I want to kill more than anything. They ain't going anywhere. Right, here we go. Here we go, 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 here we go. Focus on them.
We have discovered the enemy's hidden units.
I don't care about... Here we go, here we go. That's right, mate. Off the walls, off the walls, off the wall, boys. Now, I'll show you what else you can do with archers. Whoa, no, careful with the archers.
At speed! Advance at speed! At the double!
Just get them all off the wall.
Youths!
Right, get here.
Yes, Commander! Are you waiting?
Get here.
Archers!
This is why I love archers more than any other unit in terms of range.
Double time!
Really? That's what you're gonna do?
Missiles awaiting targets!
Really?
At your service!
Okay, archers.
At the double! Advance at speed!
You go over there. You go... Oh, we got there. You've almost got it.
At speed! Quick! Ready! At speed!
Oh, that's wonky. That's wonky. No.
Advance at speed! Double
You know, I might have to do it like that.
the double!
And then slingers.
Slingers! By your command! On watch! Your orders!
You can go back on the wall, please.
Hold, Commander! Slingers!
That's all we want for now. Now the archers will be firing over the top here.
Missile infantry at
We might need to come back here a little bit.
double time! Ready and waiting! Commander! Quick march!
Can you fire over the top of the bloody building, please, and prove me point? If I was to say it to them, like, I'll slow it down in case they start bloody running like idiots. Can you fire on them instead? Nope. It's making me out to be a liar.
Ready! Come on!
Look, they're doing it. That's why I love them. What they're doing right there.
Missile infantry ready! Archers!
Will you be able to do it from like there? Are my slingers slingering? Yeah. Right, fast forward now. The enemy general. Right, you buggers need to come further back. You know what? We're going to try it right there. And what they're trying to do, they're trying to hit me. But because I'm so close to the bloody wall, they can't figure out how to chuck anything over. Can you fire?
One of our units has used all its ammunition.
Who's used the ammunition? That one. Enemy general still not dead? Can you please stop bloody firing down there? Well, let's try and bring them over a little bit.
The men are wavering.
Oh, whoa, whoa, whoa. That's my own fault. Right, you know what? Get the slingers.
Missiles awaiting targets! Harry Klein! Clipdash! Not double time!
You know what? I don't think they'll push in. We'll let it wave. I just get all slingers to stop firing. And then I want to bring that forward. And I want to bring that forward. Because the more men we've got here, the more it'll
One of
turn
our
back to
units
mine.
has used all its ammunition.
No, let's give him a bit of backup. They're off. I win. Men are wavering. I used to love doing that. In Shogun 2, unfortunately, with Med 2 archers just have no accuracy. Oh, I tell you what I love in Shogun 2. You've got a small town in the middle, and you know it's gonna get overridden. You know you're completely outnumbered. So what you do, you get your Yari Ashigaru, and you completely put them around the outside of the town. And you know how good Yari wall is. Yari's completely overpowered. Then up on the town, on the upper level, you either put all archers up in there, even better with matchlocks, so they're elevated above the Yari wall, and it decimates. So town in the middle, where it's elevated up, on the walls, you have your archers or your matchlocks, and then down on the ground, you just block the samurai with your Yaris, and before they even get to you, they're at half strength. Oh, Yari wall, man. That's when I do this achievement on Shogun 2. I'm just gutted that Oda is in such a bad starting location, because it'd be an absolute blast. Because I think they've got the best Yari, haven't they? Because they're next to Hojo, and they're not far from Takeda, even though cavalry in it I think are crap. But yeah, here you go. Riot in the capital, right? And we increase our loyalty. Oh shit! They're here. They're here. They've come back. This is what I was worried about. This. How are we gonna do this then? Unlike Pergamon, these will attack me. Oh, Follow the Samurai. Follow the Samurai's got the best unit and scenario that I like doing. On that, I'll tell this now, I'll get back to this, because I need a moment to think and clear my head. Follow the Samurai. You make the enemy army complete samurais. All samurais. Your side, all Gatling guns. You control the middle Gatling gun, and that noise, and then you've got the last samurai music going on in your head, and the whole boom, 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 and you just see the massacre, and they still keep charging. And you see them go down to like, they're still charging when they've got like 15% left. They're down to the last 3%, and then you try and run, and then you finish them off. Oh. And then also you've got the artillery barrages, which just mess the samurai units up so much. Sorry, I'm rubbing my eyes so much. It's 25 to 3. Jesus. Yeah. There's something else that goes on now. Okay. I need to reconsider the scenario. Oh, a perfect blossom indeed. What are they called? Armstrong guns or something? Yeah, somewhat along those lines. Do you know what would be a good challenge? Fall of the Samurai as a traditional faction. And there's also Fall of the Samurai, where you declare war on everyone, and you've got to declare independence as well. That'd be another one that'd mess you up. Oh, I love it. I think it's great. Oh, and last thing I'll say before we carry on with this. There's a location on it called Bichu, isn't there? And I'm sure that there's... It's called... Yeah, it's just Bitch with a U at the end. And then in this map, I'm sure there's a place called Arse. Spelled like the way the British say it, A-R-S-E. Yeah, I don't know if Arse is in this, or in Rome, or I know it's in one of them. I don't know where Arse is. The voice acting is unreal. Honestly, you know, where he does the strong accent, my lord, you know, as is in Spain. Depends. Full of ass. And if you like that, those type. Shameful display. I love it. You're like, my lord, you know, we're overwhelmed and all of it, the rest of it, and your units running off. Shameful display. It's better than this idiot who keeps popping up on here wanting to be Mark Anthony wannabe. You know, I just think it's great. Okay, so there's no getting away from this. That's locked in. I'm gonna be. Do you have that ability to basically snipe that?
That's your command.
Yeah, you do. We can come in straight, snipe that, and just sit there. Then the unfortunate thing is, this is all busy with all this crap going on. You can't move because I think we're going to get attacked by bloody Romans again in a second. Banger soundtrack, agreed. So, we're going to need another general down here to deal with these. Shit. Alright, the -9, they're not going to kick off. What else we got going on? How much control? We're still 68 for now. That's something. How old's the bloke? Where is he? Here he is. He's 22. So that's someone new that's come through to replace. Why is the control still 32%? That's a big issue for me. Right, so then we've got you. That's fine. Right, you need to get married. How much? Right, that's dropped in price. So we'd need to. He's 71 years old, and we need to lift that through the roof. Hello. Oh, I've been reading this wrong. I thought we had to reach 7 with zeal and authority. I thought we had to do it with zeal and authority. We don't. We only have to do it with one or the fecking other. Right. This is great. Okay, so it's authority or zeal. So I can still push that, and the amount of authority bonuses that we can get through all this stuff that we can equip to our main general and stuff. We're fine. Oh, the one near Sparta, he's keeping the Romans at bay. Right, so I'm gonna press that button, and then I'm gonna have to spend a little bit of cash to make these happy. So how much does that cost me? That cost me way too much. I ain't getting them bloody married, man. Look at the price of all that. That's gone up. Okay, that's insanely priced. Why are my political actions costing so much? Do that. Right, I want to see this. Right, back to the screen. So we've got 69% control now. I want to see that go up to 72. So let's press that button. $71. Tom, your lifesaver. You know you could have saved this campaign. And knowing my luck, that 1%. Oh, that's gone back up, hasn't it? Look at this, we're jinxing it. Okay, so we don't want this rebellion, so it's like every negative one that they gain after -10 increases the chance of rebellion. So if they were -40, it'd be a 30% chance of rebellion. Gotcha. Right, can we just give this Tart a promotion and shut him up? Bye bye. Oh, hang on. So we've just knocked that back down to 69. Shit. That was short-lived. 69 good times indeed. Okay. Back to my general. Click on you. I can do that again. I'm going probably being able to spam the living sugar out of it. Because I've spent nothing with him. You still have 2 more senators than I. Beginning of the turn. Fair enough. I'm going to be able to spam that. That's going to make them so miserable. And I don't want them gaining any political sway over us. Hey, look at the price of this. I'm going to have to wait for it to crumble a little bit. What I'd need, right, now we've learned this, like he could be dead next turn. We'd need a positive, some sort of boost for these, right? And then when that happened, you sit there and you spam support and knock them all the way down. Regions 3, influence 31%. Yeah. We're on to something here. Right. So let's start talking to this fella. So he's 1 authority at 32 away from being able to do gather support rubbish. Is it because of this? No. 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 Okay, so can I give him... I need to get him 1 more authority and he can start doing it as well. What about this fella? He's shite. Full stop. You. Right, can we increase her thing? No, I'm getting carried away here. Wait, what's this? Okay. Other nobles. Alright, I'm going to leave it like that for now. If another faction gets a character with low ambition, you can use him as a general. Yes, he will gain gravitas, but it'll be lower than a high ambition one. And it'll keep his faction. Yeah. Right, let's read his stats then. Okay. Tax rate, local province, gravitas per turn. You know what I might do is chuck him on the defense down here then. Rather than him being a politician. Ambition is the lightning bolt. 1 is the lowest, 3 is the highest. 2. So he's mediocre. We've got 3 authority, 3 cunning. Let's see, I bet she's an ambitious bitch. No, she's not actually. We need to wait for that to drop in price. I ain't paying that much. Okay, right. It's going to be a slow mission to improve the political situation, but I think it can be done. Ah, you know what? A military victory often improves the happiness of the other political faction. So if I can get them a political win, not a political win, a military win, improve their happiness, and then just go, right, let's gather support for my faction while you're happy about that win. And I'll press it again, thank you very much. So the best place to get them a quick win will be around here. But they're going to be next to siege up. And what abilities have you got? I don't think you've even got it either, have you? No, you've not. What's this do? Right, so what I'm going to do, I'm going to recruit. Where is he? No. I think that's him. Let's make sure that's his name. Yeah, it is. Yeah. Thanks, Tom. Because, like, they're going to come and die. I mean, they can bounce off. So it's you. Legacy. That. Pump. Dump. Dump. Right, get out. Go in town. Chuck all them in. Thank you. Now, how far can you get down south? I could force march you, but you won't get there. He's here to defend against the Romans. Right. Now, let's go standard march. March straight in. Yeah, alright. How's it going? Dink. What? Are they part of the town? I'm not retreating. I got to be very careful here. Let's go. First thing I'm doing is retreating right back. No messing. Glory or death, yeah. Wait. Not fighting in the rain. Not fighting in the rain. You know what? We've not fought in the rain for a long time. Let's fight in the rain. I don't know what the Thracian horses are like. Let's get this going, group. The thing I'm paranoid about is if I was to retreat, because we can look at the map temporarily. I'm hoping that reinforcements come from here. Got a bit of melee, I suppose. Thracian warriors. I'm going to be putting archers first. It's more important that my pikes survive. Right. And then eventually flip them over. And where I normally do a staggered line, I won't be this time. Big old fat line. If the reinforcing army comes from there, I'm buggered. We're not corner camping either. I think I can take this. Onagers. I'm just going to push the army forward a smidge. Just so the onagers can go right there. I want you on explosive round. Group 5. Group 5 goes on the left. Group 6 on the right. And the general faces the other way because I'm paranoid. Alright, let's go. Devil's Advocate here. If there was any time you would get away with corner camping, it'd be 3 AM in the morning. Yeah. You reckon so, Tom? 'Cause I'm thinking the same thing. Yep. Yep, I did say that I would take advantage of corner camping, and I think we're going to do it here because we've got a bit of cover for the pikes. Okay? Okay? Yep. I did say the only cheesy tactic that we do would be corner camping. We didn't take the time where we could wait it out. Right, and then horses. Horses, 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 horses. I believe that I'm going to be hiding my horses. Yeah. If possible. No, it's not possible. It's there, and then we'd have to run back. So you know what? Got the horses there. We're going to be running into there. How tanky are generals in this one? It depends on the type. If it's a horse cavalry and you charge it straight into a pike line or anything like that, you're dead. If you charge it into range units, they'll snipe you. But then, if you get a Greek general in phalanx, you ain't going nowhere. That general's fine. He's solid for a long time.
Sparta!
Alright, let's go.
Quick march!
One goes right there. Cavalry is going here. The archers I want right in the front. Right bloody yeah. Onagers. Enemy reinforcements? Oh, they've come out as one. Archers. And then you're not hidden for some reason.
Quickly now!
Citizen cavalry!
Advance at speed!
Where are they pulling back to? Operation Royal Cab. Where are you going? Where'd you going? I've never seen this behaviour before. I'm a bit freaked out.
Spartan pikes!
Which normally the AI goes, oh, you've got an Ornagate, we're coming at you.
At the double!
Yours to command!
Yeah.
Yes, Commander!
And they win if I don't go with them, but normally...
Field artillery ready! At speed!
Yeah, it's weird. Oh, here we go, 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 we're on the move.
Citizen cavalry!
Nope, we're on the move again. Slowly but surely.
Yours to command!
Advance at speed!
Hello. No, I think it came out as one. Hello.
Forward! Riders at the double!
He's alright. How's it going?
As you command! Quickly
Swift riders at your command. Oh, quickly now.
Citizen cavalry, quickly now! Advance at speed!
Not moving those horses, are they?
Swift melee cavalry.
What are these? Thracian warriors, yeah.
Riders at the double!
Advance at speed.
Citizen cavalry!
Riders at the double.
Where are they moving them Thracian warriors?
Understood!
If they move those Thracian warriors a bit further by. Some cav probing maybe. Yeah, that's coming. I'm just waiting for them to move out the way. But I don't want to get locked down by the cavalry. I don't think they're staying in the middle. I think they're going to move them all the way over here. Because remember, they do have these bloody Thracian. They're as good as Tarantine. They are staying in the bloody middle. Alright, where are they most exposed?
Melee cavalry ready. Riders, advance! Citizen cavalry!
By your command. Advance at speed.
Because my key to success is me cavalry.
Attack forward.
Your orders.
Our hidden units have been discovered.
Right. Riders, commanders. Riders at the
Ready and
double.
waiting.
And advance at speed. Commander.
Citizen cavalry!
Forward. Ready and waiting. Orders.
See, that's what I was scared of.
Advance.
Citizen cavalry!
Yes, Commander. Orders understood. Advance at speed.
Orders.
Swift riders at your command.
Citizen cavalry!
We await your command. Quickly now. By your command.
Swift riders at your command. Citizen cavalry!
Riders at the double.
Citizen cavalry!
They've just melted.
The men are wavering.
They've just absolutely melted that.
Quickly now. Forward. Quickly now.
Orders understood.
Riders at the double. Forward. Glory.
Citizen cavalry!
Swift riders at your command.
Citizen
We have discovered the enemy's hidden units.
Melee cavalry.
Citizen
Come on, can you run off already, please? Seriously.
Advance at speed.
Citizen cavalry! Advance at speed! Citizen cavalry!
Quickly now. Orders understood.
And riders!
I think I'm gonna lose.
Ballista! Fire!
Our men flee the field of battle. This is a shameful display.
Archers! Now! Ballista! Take aim! Archers! Now! Ballista! Take aim! Loose! Archers! You fire!
See, they're already shredding through them. Where are you going?
Artillery. Yours to command.
Just bloody get rid of it, will ya? If you...
Yours to command. Missile infantry.
Our hidden units have been discovered.
Northern
know what? Then my cab's gone.
Ready and waiting. Take aim! Archers!
You know what? You know what else? Everything, just get out of here. Yeah, retreat.
We are losing ground.
Yep, I know.
Our men flee the field of battle.
Like I say, these need a different approach. I'm gonna evolve this slightly.
Retreat! Destination reached.
Force march out without. Yes, they are. I'll find a way back into this.
Ready for battle.
Right, can you force march your ass out without?
Faster, damn you all!
Yet. I think we'd be fine if we were to force march like down here. How far can you move on a standard march? Nowhere. Right, get out of there.
I don't care how tired you are. Finding shelter.
What do you wish of me?
I'll fix that in a minute.
I do enjoy a little Sabbath.
Jesus Christ, she's failed every single one.
Do you?
So Epidamos. Thank you for the follow. I need another general here. And we're going to reinstate our legacy. We're going to grab you. No. We're going to grab you. Alright, all we've got is a ship. Right, fair enough. So we're going to do that again. We're going to raise an army. We're going to grab him.
Commander,
We're going to move him over here.
make haste, men.
And he's going to go on a recruiting spree.
Ready for orders.
You need horses, mate.
Commander,
Health 80, health 75, morale's 58 to your 52, armor is 60 to your 70, charge bonus is 11, charge bonus is 28, they've got a well better charge bonus. Melee attack's 22 to 41. They're not even shot cavalry. I hate Tarantine cavalry, right? But we're still taking these.
soldiering. It's a good life. We hunger for battle.
5 with you, 6, and then the rest pikes. Maybe we can't do that then. So what you're going to do next turn... We can recruit horses up here, can't we? We can. So what I'm going to do, I'm going to cancel recruiting 2 horses and replace that with 2 Spartan pikes. Then we're going to all merge here in meat. He can dump them troops in there, then he recruits the 2 more missing units, and then we're good to go back. Right, next. You. Can you reach that? No. Right, go put them off. You're gonna be
Commander,
maybe not.
ready for battle.
13, 8. I can skirt it off. I can skirt it off because if you look at the zone of their influence, which is a 10 stack, if I move him down, that makes him
Ready for orders.
a 23 stack. He'll run. And then we just merge it up there, lick our wounds, kill that, and we're good to go again. I've got 6 generals on the field, haven't I? You know what I've not... What that's cost us now. I've not calculated the fact that these are going to be attacking us. Larissa, what are you doing?
Ready for battle.
Nothing. Right then. Thank you.
At your command. Call this a garrison.
Right. What do we want down here? Want an Arnaget?
Come, fight with us.
Is an Arnaget needed though? Two of them. Maybe an additional cab.
Orders.
Gotta watch that money now. This loss has really set us back. Because I can't even afford to reinforce here because the idea was to take this. Which had forced them to send men across. These will siege me up. Alright. Let's see what happens here. There's nothing else we can do. Right, let's wait for the next turn and then see the damage. Once I break these, we should be okay. How much of a kingdom have they got? They control all this. Because these are the only ones who really fight in that style. I don't even think the Gate or the Apoli do. Do you know, I find that fighting style harder than fighting the Romans or even the Greeks. It's because it needs a complete alteration of fighting style. You need more cav. My army composition was just wrong. And I was getting greedy again because I thought I was just moving in to fight one of them. And have you seen, every time I try and get greedy to get one step ahead, I click the wrong button. I only thought we were fighting one at the town. I thought the army was outside. Every time that has happened, it's cost us. It cost us early on when we lost that first standing army, and it's just cost us again now. So, no more doing that. Because this being our best attempt could just go down the Swanson now. Otherwise it can go to shit. That's what I'm saying. Just fine, whatever, just do that.
We hunger for battle.
Give me cheaper units. Do it. Because I wanted to save this money for political reasons. Fuck me. Oh, and the Tribali are coming down as well.
The greatest dare speak of...
Yeah, right, that's what I thought. Back off. And then come the Apoli. So I'm just going to be dancing in between these two places now. At least we might be able to get some more senators on our side. Thank you. Give me some money. Wait, who's dead? Is my main fella dead now? 5 and 3. You know what? Just shove him in for now and then we'll see what the damage is.
For battle.
Civil, isn't it? Is he dead? No. Still going. Always got money for this though. You're doing that again, seriously. Oh god, do we need to do that, right? Can you just get them to piss off for a minute?
For the gods!
And how does that go to negative 12? Just by me getting rid of him. Thank you.
Commander!
Woof.
Commander!
So, standard march. He should run. Should be in the word. 13. My 13 against their 12. What's he got? In fact, where did that other army go? He's just sat there. He's just sat there looking at me. This is so weird. Look, they're right in their influence. They should run.
Ready for battle! For death and honor!
Then, can you reach him? No, you can't. So if I was to chuck you right... Hang on, are you cav only? No, you've got pikes. What are you? 12 stack of absolutely nothing. Can you get to them?
Commander!
Bloody well can. Right, good. Go dump all these units in there, will you?
On the move!
Okay, so we're gonna dump all... No, we're gonna do it the other way around, aren't we? Give me 1 second, I can't decide now. Right, just do it.
March!
Can always fix it in a minute.
Commander!
If I was to get rid of this general, what would we lose? Gravitas. Were if I keep this idiot, I can get him winning fights like this, and we can start transforming our political landscape.
Commander,
You know what?
at your command.
Chuck all them in there.
On the move!
And then you go in there.
Ares, give strength
We
to
hunger
our
for
brave
battle.
warriors.
You go stick your feet up for a bit.
Ready for order! To your duties, men!
And then I recruit 2 more cavalry.
Come! Fight with us!
Next. They're a 20 stack, they'll be coming down here any minute. Next turn we retreat them back down here.
Battle!
Lick our wounds.
We hunger for battle! I want hourly patrols!
Oh, just can't get him. What's the Tribali? See, that's just noise as well. Let's check the politics screen. -5. We've got a long way to go, but we're up to 74%. And then what about... We were trying to get one of these all the way up. Look, he's just one authority away from being able to do it as well. Yeah. I'd say so. Okay, so what are they chucking at me? The Tribali are the client state. You. That's noise. So's that. So's that. Against the walled city. We've got a fishery in there, so we won't suffer too many losses. We've also got that finishing next turn, so we've got the added money. This is freaking me out still. So we're stuck in a little bit of a limbo for the minute. Because we need this army to finish recovering, which it will do next turn. But I needed it to kill them off. Give me a second. Champion. Wait, what's this do? Zeal. No. Right, let's have a look if anything does local happiness. No. 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 It gets 1 authority, 10 campaign movement range, 100 wealth from adventuring, which you won't be doing. What's this do? Terrifying. No, I don't want to demoralize. I just want to increase the happiness of the place. They're going to be harasser. Oh, that one. Unlocks rally slaves. Bloody hell. Festive, 1 authority, minus 10% public order penalties due to the presence of foreign cultures. Okay, whatever. That's not what we're after. No. That's 2 authority, 2 cunning, casualties, cunning, health, whatever. 2 zeal. Which one of these makes the local populace happy? Yeah, sure, you can have that. That's in the army. That's arson. Can I click on this then? Brings the word of glorious battles, blah blah blah. Authority based. Alright, so we boost the bastard's authority and it should help with happiness. Zeal. No. 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 Right, let's give him some authority. Even though that'd be beast to train your troops up, but still. Authority, authority. Let's do authority. 2 morale for all units faction wide after successful assassination. Okay. Let's just give him some authority. Historian. Because that's certainly not doing it. I'd give zeal anyway.
What do you wish of
No, this fella.
I am the champion of the gods.
Right. Okay, that's the train up, so, you know, you can go down this one. And you've got to level up. Let's give you a strategist. Sure. Yep. Okay. Because the money's so low, and I'm just going to see what pain gets rained down on me. I'm convinced they're going to siege me. I need to get here pronto. And then I'm just going to keep him dancing in between the two. Because even if I came up here, right, and I completely looted the crap out of this place, and then left to take this one, and they move down, that's completely fine. It's just getting rid of this faction I'm desperate to do. Because they're the biggest thorn in my ass.
You can call me Rex.
Right, I want to know what's going on down here.
As you command.
Have I met anyone new? No. They've still got that same stack. Like, that's nothing. It's just what these are doing. Again, it's me greed that got the better of me. And now, because of me greed, I can't exactly afford to do what I originally wanted to do, which was upgrade them again. Because I've had to replenish bloody units that we lost. Right, next. Do it. You know what I think we need to do is maybe fortify up and make them come to us. Maybe that's what we need to do. I got civil war. Yeah, we're fine. Yeah. There we go. This is what I was after. This is fine. So again, they're acting like the idiots. To be honest with you, I'm going to be needing a break. That's really set me back. I'm only just getting tired. But yeah, I'm going to host someone else now for a bit. Let's see who's on. I will be carrying on with this campaign. It's a minor setback. It's taught me a vital lesson, and thanks to Tom, I've learned a hell of a lot about politics and how it works. So we know how to save that part of the game. It's just getting more money. Oh no, you're more than welcome. Right, let's find someone to host. So we'll be carrying on part 3 tomorrow. I'm just gonna find someone to host. So let me go to Rome. Whoa, they have got one busy interface going on. Let's support the Total War community. What the hell? Let's see what's going on in here. See what it's like. That is weird, man. Right, so let's raid him. I never understood how these things work. Never understood, you know, people taking that much up of the screen and just having, say, like, what's that, 70% gameplay. Anyway, we're going to host him, raid him. See what he gets up to. Right, my channel. So we got to go in. We're raiding now. So yeah, I'll be doing part... Anyway, we're going to host him, raid him. Sound loop. See what he gets up to. Sound loop, that's weird. Right. So if you like what you've seen, part 3 tomorrow. And yeah, part 3 tomorrow. I'm not giving up on this challenge. As much as we've had the setback, we've also learned a hell of a lot. And raid.
My only hope is I can like make it
so
they
weird.
don't win with oh hello and thank you for the raid. Thank you for the follow.
Oh, there we go. Right, got it.
Go. I don't think it's working still, but